Yo! What is up, everybody? I just ate ice cream for breakfast. I'm a 5-year-old who is almost 30. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Scaredy, thank you so much for the rate. I hope your stream was good and you have a good work. Hi to Midnight Skies. Hey Korhawk. Hey KD. Hey Ashenrin. Bye Scared D. Players Bear. All kinds of folks. Welcome. We're going to be playing the Ratchet Clank the Butt one. And I like this one a lot. This is probably my favorite game in the series. Maybe. Ghost. So, one thing before we get to anything else, I was on a wait list and I did a little this. And so I have one of those now. Which is a throne wish list. Which is detrimental. Most of everything on here is detrimentally expensive. Due to the fact that it's like high quality things that I really want to help improve stream. So like this I might buy on my own. But like the mixer, the Delgado thing, a microphone, that's pretty frivolous, but maybe one day I'll use an iPad for tracking. And then I can trade it in my other iPad. And then I gotta use this to use this, and then there's cleaning things, and then there's a couple frivolous things on here, of course. Cause I have no dang thoughts in my brain as to what to add to this dang list. And so I was just like, I don't know, mostly stream stuff, and then I was like, maybe I should put some like reasonably affordable things on there. So that it's not all high ticket items. Anyway, I have Throne Wish List now. It exists. That's all. It's the thing that the people are doing. Put some fun stuff for you. Man, that's like the extent of the fun stuff. Yeah, the thick X-Bone controller is a whole thing. I was actually, straight up, I was gonna put on, $150 for a pencil. Yeah, but you see, it's a pencil that has an apple on it. So it's very exciting and expensive. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's all gone. It's all gone. Oh, one of the fun things that I was gonna put on there was I was gonna fucking ridiculous, stupid. I was gonna put on Wraith's Kunai heirloom replica, but they sold out of the one that I want. So anyway, hey Linda. Anyway, that's all. Also, my controller won't be controlling in the typical way today. It's just gonna float there. Because we can't integrate that. Anywho, that's all. I should probably check the little box on that website that makes it so that you can like crowdfund more expensive stuff. Which I'll probably do after this stream. But yeah. Wait, why is this? Are we sure that's how much that costs? Amazon? I'm questioning one of the Amazon pricings. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta check. Yeah, I also don't get it. Ratchet. It's a weird little bauble. Weird. Okay. Anyway. I hope everybody's having a good Thursday. We're gonna play the Ratchet Clank game that I like a lot. We're gonna make sure subtitles are on. I'm also I forgot this is a game that have multiplayer. It was crazy. I need to add something. Like microphone delays and other such baubles and things. So now my dang thing doesn't line up. Beep boop bop. Bonk bonk. Okay, now it should line up. Was there anything else I need to add? That's probably it. Anyway, oh, you know what? Fuck it. I know we're not streaming Apex Legends, but we are gonna watch the trailer for the new event because I'm excited. So come with me, everyone. Let us watch a blood and violence.
How does the saying go? Be careful when fighting monsters, so that you don't become one. What a foolish thing.
So unfortunately, somebody I follow on Twitter spoiled this Ash skin for me. Not very long before this trailer came out, like literally last night. So it's not the biggest deal, but fuck. Anyway, Ash skin. Always get a collection event. A fucking Ultraman Loba.
To kill.
No.
A fucking Power Rangers Seer. Literally Green Ranger Seer.
Oh my.
Literally Optimus Prime Horizon. I was really hoping for a Eva skin. Also, it's worth noting, Fuse looks like a gorilla. And you could probably say that that's Optimus Primal. Stop playing things in the background. Ratchet and Clank. Optimus Primal from dang Beast Wars, Beasties.
Real messy.
Some of these I don't know what they're references to. Like, I don't know. Lifeline's had takeover. Lifeline heist skin from the thing. We've got a Healy platform. Platform Heelys. Controls back. Everybody's excited.
Using grapple. Surprise. Don't blame yourself.
Valkyrie's dead. We got free stuff, which looks fine. We got event limited cosmetics. They look fine. I'm excited for Ash skin.
If you want to survive, we have to fight together. Or you'll die alone. This little viper's got her mom's fangs. I'm looking out for a new legacy now.
Are we gonna learn more about Valkyrie's mom? Anyway, Valkyrie heirloom, which I've had spoiled for 700 years.
This little viper's got her mom's fangs. I'm looking out for a new legacy now. Mine.
Also, I'm frustrated at this end screen because there's like, in this thumbnail, there's a two characters standing on a building really far in the distance, and they're highlighted, but the fucking all the end screen things on YouTube block it. Anyway, I'm excited. Exciting. Anyway, that's all. Just wanted to yell about that a little bit. Fuse, look at her. Going to stop now. No, you aren't. We all know it. Yeah, exciting. The new mobile season is also starting, and it looks cool. But, you know. I want to learn more. How much of baddie was Valk's mom to pull Viper into a loving monogamous relationship? I agree. I'd love to learn more about her. The only thing we've heard about Valk's mom is, like... That's not what we heard about Valk's mom. Is that she'd loved to hear Valkyrie crafting. That's the whole thing. That's basically the backstory that we've gotten. It only took 2 years, but Viz got me to play Apex. Hey, it's about the slow burn. I hope you're having a good time, T-Dragon. Also, hang on. I actually do need to go to Twitter for this. This is funny to me. I'm trying to be more okay with not just, like, outright playing games and sometimes just, like, scooting around on the internet. Okay. Also, there's a new Gibraltar Prime Gaming skin out today. which is exciting. Okay, Twitter. So this is Apex Intel, Apex Legends news, which does things, and the animations for the heirloom look sick. One of my favorite things is this post. Arthur 1 and Rampage are back on the ground loot in a Awaken update. Wingman and Car SMG are moved to the replicators, no longer ground loot. Literally, last night, because I was playing Apex with Katie and Todd, Todd will endlessly complain about the Wingman gun. Granted, it does suck to get hit by, so I understand. But Todd is very vocal about hating the Wingman. And I was like, maybe they could do something with it, like make it off of the ground, put it in a fucking crate, or into the replicator. And then they did that the next day. I predicted it, not 5 hours ago. It's true. Yeah. And anyway, there's something. Everyone's crying about the Wingman going away. Not gonna look at that. Controller players. Apparently, controller players are supposed to like the car. I haven't found it to be that advantageous, but... everybody's crying. This guy's downfall of humanity. Can't we have Spitfire flying rampage on the ground? Give me back my Wingman. Is funny. Delete the charge rifle. Wingman Babyman. Lots of people tagging content creators who use the Wingman. There goes their loadout. Bring the Volt. Everybody, this person's jazzed, and I think that's great. Just saw 40 people fell to their knees in Walmart. Incredible. That's a shame. The Wingman is pretty much the only fun gun to play, and it's removed. Go in hell, Respawn. It's fun because it's OP. No. Game was removed from my computer. Aw, cry more. Cry so much. Anyway. What? Anyway. I'm excited. Sorry, Ratchet started getting up to some stuff. The car is fine. The car is totally fine. Just craft it. Yeah. Just craft it. It's not hard. Just print it. I mean, granted, like, putting the R301, which is undoubtedly one of the most preferred... What is a Wingman? Mouth Pinkman Wingman is a really powerful revolver pistol in Apex Legends that hits like a truck. And basically all of the sweaty tryhard people who think themselves ALGS material, which is Apex Legends Global Series, which is like the competitive Apex, pick up the Wingman and try and think that they're cool. And so the Wingman is going away into a method where you can't just pick it up off of the ground. You now have to basically get materials and then craft it from a little printer thing. Anyway, it's fun. Ah, hey Dragon. Thank you for offering Mouth Pikmin a place to crash in the ghost zone. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Do I have to know about the other Ratchet and Clank games to enjoy watching this one? No, basically all you need to know is that Ratchet and Clank. That's basically it. The first Ratchet and Clank is a buddy cop about two begrudging heroes, and it's a good game. And then every other one is fine. But yeah, yeah, people are thinking that the Wingman isn't in the game. What I was trying to say was, when the R301 went into the printer, which is, like, undoubtedly one of the most reliable and heavily used guns in the game, like, I almost never saw that thing. It might as well not exist. So many people who are sweaty or, like, try hard, they just don't have the patience to print stuff. And it's baffling to me. Anyway, we're gonna start Ratchet Clank. This is not Apex Stream, this is Ratchet Clank. But yeah, I basically almost never saw it again.
Beast devours your mutant swamp fly. Oh yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming. Hey, what are you doing?
Check and mate.
What? That's cheating.
On the contrary, the rules clearly state that the Blargian Snagglebeast has an allergic reaction to swamp flies that last 2 turns. Ooh, it is on again.
Your luck is extraordinary, sir. But do you lose as gracefully as you will?
I would not know, Maximilian. I never lose.
There is a first time for everything. Agent Clank!
Wow.
You missed! So much for the famous secret agent.
Shocking. Bring the car around, Jeeves. And mind the ejector seat this time.
Stay tuned for more Secret Agent Clank.
Secret Agent Clank.
That was terrific.
Yeah, great. Change the channel.
But the man said to stay tuned.
The man said to stay tuned.
We continue our live coverage from Veldin. Just hours ago, the planet was attacked without warning by a terrifying alien race known as the Tyrannoids. Officials believe that an evil robotic supervillain known as Dr. Nefarious is the
Who's that?
mastermind behind the Tyrannoid attack. As you can see, the Galactic Rangers are putting up a valiant fight, but they are no match for these tentacle-eyed terrors. Indeed, this backwater planet may be completely destroyed in a matter of hours. Darla Gratch, Channel 64 News.
We're going home.
Ratchet's home planet.
Is in the Solana galaxy. Oh no, not the gravimetric warp drive. The untested gravimetric warp drive. The one you built from Blargian scrap metal.
Coming?
We are doomed.
I like that he just
You were
chucked it
saying-
in the ship.
I stand corrected.
I just hope we're not too late.
This is one of the first games you ever beat alongside Sonic Adventure 2. That's very wild. Everybody's gotta have a first. Like mine was probably, I think, Super Mario Bros. 3? That's Russia, Europe. I see it. You can't pretend.
Greetings, Client 91802, and welcome back to the Solana Galaxy.
Thanks so much. We have got third-person strafe. Lock strafe, I think, is what we need. Yeah, now we can play. Now it can play worse, sort of, but better. Oh, the camera controls are very fast. What a wild way to start the game. These games are pretty wild. I actually hate this. Lock strafe mode. Third person mode. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do third person mode. As much as I complained about the... the camera's too far away. I like this better. And I can just strafe by holding down a dang trigger. Is the game at a good volume? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet?
These must be the Galactic Rangers.
Hey, look! It's a new sergeant!
Huh?
Hey, Sarge, you can have my gun. There's too many of them! We're all gonna die!
We're Sergeant now.
Circle to fire your shock blaster.
Yeah, they have a ton of camera options.
Am I glad to see you, Sarge? We're pinned down by that enemy vehicle. Somebody's gotta take it out.
Let me guess. That somebody is me.
We gotta volunteer. Here, Sarge, take this. We'll cover you. From
A
back
gun.
there.
Love this.
Try using the nitro launcher against that vehicle.
Man, these games look great. Why can't I? Okay, I wasn't able to pause the game. These games look so fucking crisp in widescreen 1080p. Well, this isn't 1080. This is 720. God, I wish they didn't live and die on this fucking console. It's such a shame they're locked on the these three.
To select weapons,
Think that little guys. I kind of forgot that we had a centralized
L1 to precisely
villain
target your weapon.
race. Alien guys. In this game. I mean, I think there's still a decent amount of enemy variety, but not compared to the previous games. Which, honestly, the villain variety in the previous games was ridiculous. It was, like, unsustainable. Because there was, like, almost every single planet had different enemies. Which just, to me, seems, like, really crazy in terms of scaling and animation and stuff. Won't the new PS Plus have some of the new Ratchet Clank games? The thing about that is that that's not a version of the game that plays natively on your machine. That is a streamed game, which is functionally streaming from... It's emulating somewhere else on the planet on a server, and then you stream it to your console, which means that you have an input-only potential. So if you don't have a reliable internet connection, it just sucks to play. I think that streaming games is absolutely the future, and could be a really viable technology in a really long time. But like most people just don't have the infrastructure or the internet to sustain that type of thing. Like that's just the way that it is. And even people who like have super reliable internets, with like 100 megabytes down and up and shit like that, they find that it's not great. Plus, it also costs a lot, yeah. I mean, you can play a lot of the Ratchet and Clank games on PS Now right now, which is the streaming game service, which is where you don't download any of the games, you just stream them. Which, again, I still think is going to be a big deal in the gaming community eventually, but as it stands right now, most people just don't have the internet for that. And, like, the series of tubes that is the pipes that carry the internet, just, like, they are not, on the level that you can do something like that consistently and well, unfortunately. I tried PS Now for, like, a little bit, and it wasn't, like, the worst, but it was not great. I had a not-so-decent time with it. Is my analog stick doing a drifty sometimes? Anyway, that's the deal. So yes and no. It's like how you can technically say, well, you can play
camera controls in the options menu.
you can play the Kingdom Hearts games all on Nintendo Switch, and it's like, but you have to stream them. They're not being played natively on your Switch.
The Knights have fallen back to a base in F Sector. We have orders to go in and take him out. F Sector? No way. Game over, man. We're all gonna end up as scrap metal.
Get back in there, Trooper. We've got a planet to save.
Yeah!
Yes, sir.
Ratchet's taking charge. And he had to climb up on that big ramp. He had to go up with his hands, like when you climb up on the counter. New PS Now board, or new PS Plus is for PS Now. Honestly, like, I think it was weird that they were, separate subscription services. So, like, it makes a lot of sense that they're the same one now. Where are we dropping, boys? Yeehaw!
Frosty people! The Noids could be hiding anywhere!
Ratchet Clank 3? The first battle royale?
Watch out! They're coming out of the rubble!
I'll show you a rubble. Rubble. Oh, beats. Oh! Hello, little guys.
Here come the Noid dropships!
Yeah, my analog stick is having some drifties. No, come back here, you rude bitch.
Waste those Tyrannoids! The doors have opened. Look out!
You can't imagine streaming a game on Twitch while streaming a game. Yeah. I literally don't have the bandwidth for that. I have 4 megabytes down. And surprisingly, usually more megabytes up. It's weird. Wow, this guy's doing it. Look at him. Fun fact, this game was completely unplayable weeks before release. How would you know that? Why, how come?
Destroy that vehicle!
I don't wanna. I just want to vibe. Oh, I'm not vibing. Thank you, video game. Oh, look at him. He was so mischievous. Did you see his little expression? He's like, yeah, I killed that thing. I'm gonna explore just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, for the average consumer, it's sad because, like, I feel like the average consumer doesn't understand that games being a part of that service means that you aren't going to play those games on your machine.
To strafe?
To strafe.
Sir, we have a transmission from the president!
The president?
Things on the front lines, soldier. Is that secret agent Clank?
Greetings, sir. We're here to help.
Well, this is an honor, and I see you brought your chauffeur along.
What? No. Hold on a second, sir.
Agent Clank, we must stop Dr. Nefarious. As you may know, only one man has ever faced him and survived.
Your eyeballs
I've
are
just
doing a little
received
bit of a
top-secret report on that
little
man's
silly
whereabouts. Here,
right now.
take a look.
On tonight's episode of Nature's Mysteries, we examine the Florana tree beast. Deep in the dense growth of Florana's Jambu forest lives a mysterious creature. Or maybe he doesn't. It's one of Nature's Mysteries.
I've seen him run right through our camping site. He was buck naked, screaming and holding a banana. Or maybe it weren't a banana. It could be.
One of Nature's Mysteries. Legend tells that this mysterious creature is actually one of the greatest
Who could
superheroes
it
who
be?
ever lived. Shamed by his recent past, he is now one of Nature's Mysteries. Tune in and find out the answers.
We need you to find this man. The fate of the galaxy may depend on it.
Are you sure this is the guy you're looking for, Mr. President? Yeah, he seems like kind of a, wacko.
You may be right, but he's the best chance we've got. I know you boys won't let me down.
You can count on us, sir.
Oh. Clank's little head was all weird because of the warbly effect. Part of the reason they reused this enemy on so many planes because they were short on time. They were also cutscenes removed simply because they didn't have time to make the cutscenes work. I mean, I wouldn't say that that's unplayable, if that's what the unplayable was. But the fact of the matter is that fucking, I say fact of the matter a lot. Is that, man, every single planet in Ratchet Clank, for the most part, in previous games, had different enemies, which is crazy. Like, that's not that's not an intelligent way to develop. Like, it made it feel really big and cool, and like every planet felt unique. And the same thing with Spyro for the most part. Spyro had a ton of, which was the games before Insomniac was making Ratchet Clank. Almost every single world had different enemies. I mean, in Spyro though, they were all like archetypes. And so there were like basically 3 enemy types, and so that probably saved on a lot of development time or whatever. But all the same, like, they had to model new things, but like on this scale in the PS2 era, making new enemies for every single planet, I think having one main focus of enemy was probably the intelligent choice. I forgot about boxes that make you do the many things.
The jackpot crate multiplies all bolts and experience gained for a limited time.
I forgot that there's multiplier bolts in this game. So that you don't have to wait until New Game Plus to get the 2-time. Yep. Hello. Ow. Never mind, everything's fine. Yep.
To perform a high jump, hold...
I've played a Ratchet Clank before. Get off my ass, lady. I appreciate being able to skip tutorial prompts. It makes me a happy little bean. Cool monsters. Why I never. But yeah, like the same thing they kind of did for Rift Apart. Oh! Weapon upgrade.
Your weapon has upgraded. Weapons upgrade automatically when they're used frequently. Hold circle to charge up the shock blaster for a more powerful attack.
I forgot there was a charge attack. Fun. But yeah, they did a similar thing for Rift Apart, which I won't say much about because I know a lot of people can't play that game.
You can climb a ladder by jumping onto it and...
You shush. Where a lot, there is one primary enemy faction, so you see them reused a lot, but they're still like sprinkled throughout. There's still like a handful of unique enemies, which is nice. I would like to get the plasma whip. Also, I'll get to play it very soon. The Rift Apart? That's exciting. I'm so glad. Oh, also, this is really dumb. This is a really dumb request. Hey, chat, if you have, ideas for what I can put on my throne wish list, please let me know, because I don't have any ideas. I basically, like, looked through my Amazon wish list, and I was like, okay, what do I have on there that, like, makes sense for stream? And then I was like, okay, I'll add the few things that are good for stream or whatever. And then I'm like, I'm out of things that make sense. Watching speedruns of this game is nuts? Yeah. Speedruns in general are quite nuts. How long until it's SGDQ? That's soon, isn't it? More like SGD soon.
Inferno mode. Your armor
I forgot!
has been greatly increased for a limited time.
I forgot how fucking cool this is! Look at how cool I am! Monster Energy themed mini fridge? Okay, but wait, hang on. Is the Xbox One mini fridge on Amazon? Because I unironically think that's fun and stupid and cool. No, it's not. At least not on Amazon.ca. Sorry. The monster that mini fridge. No monster themed mini friggers. That power up was put in over a bet to win a case of beer. What? That's fun. Speedruns be fun. You're a world record holder. Cahill, who are you holding the record with? Monster themed frigate. Now we're talking. Elizabeth, did you spend a lot of time in the Insomniac Museum?
To jump between walls,
in this game?
Jump, then press X in midair while next to a wall.
What? Amazon.com. T-Dragon, thank you for offering Cahill Comics a place to crash in the Ghost Zone. Thank you. Oh my god, T-Dragon, thank you for so many gifted subs. God, every single time we get to a new Ratchet Clank game, I'm like, I sure miss the bolt blaster or whatever it's called, the wrench upgrade that makes it so that everything around you kind of shatters. You watched a playthrough by 2 of the developers. Ooh, that's fun. Man, I need to replay, that just reminds me of like developer commentaries and stuff, which is one of my favorite features in games. I love it about Valve games. Valve games have developer commentaries, and I don't think a ton of other games do. Like, I think of the Insomniac Museum as a developer commentary. And I wish more games had developer commentary options once you beat the game. I need to replay Half-Life Alyx and listen to the developer commentary on that.
Use a zip line.
You shush. I've played Apex Legends. I know how to use zipline. SGQ starts a week from Sunday. Nice. I'm excited. I should probably look up games that I'm interested in and like figure out when they are. I should also like another thought that I had last time, I think, during Games Done Quick was I wanted to beat Deathloop before the speedrun happened because I wanted to watch it. I think there was a speedrun for Deathloop. Maybe I'm imagining that. So I should probably beat that game. Fake Arcane fan. Viso guy. Meow.
Ratchet, we have company.
Where?
Behind you.
Where?
Behind you.
Very
Monkey.
funny. You having a good time?
You trespass on sacred ground. Now you walk path of death.
But, sir.
Path of death.
Alright. Whatever you say, buddy guy pal. Monkey clops. I do like the monkey. I think they are fun. Let's get the plasma whip. I like the plasma whip.
To throw your whip,
Look at it.
hold R1 and press circle.
It's like a really cool wrench that's kind of more ranged. It's fun. I should probably be looking for skill points. Oh, hi, hello. Wow, I was really lucky that I didn't get hit by any of those. Special. Skill points. Where am I, Florana? Stay squeaky clean. I guess that's not take any damage, probably. Probably, yeah. Oh, you know what? I think that's literally take no damage during this section of the game. You motherfucker! Rude!
To center the camera, tap
You
L1.
shush. Oh shit, there's a tunic run. Is it a, like, any percent run? That'd be very... Dude, that game would be really fun to watch speedrun because so much of that game is locked behind, like, just secrets that aren't clear. like, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about it too much, but like, you essentially discover stuff that you could have done at the very beginning of the game, through normal progression in the game. And so theoretically, you probably could have done a lot, in the beginning of the game. Oh, I'm flat. Guys, it's flat fuck Thursday. It's that fuck Thursday. Oh wait, I want to upgrade other things. No! These look like Lego bricks to me. They always look like Lego bricks. Flat Stanley! Why do I know who Flat Stanley is?
Not be.
Okay, we walked your path of death. Now, tell us what you know about Dr. Nefarious.
Huh?
Dr. Nefarious! They say you're the only man to ever beat him.
Huh?
This guy's even dumber than
Captain Quark?
Yeah, Captain Quark.
No!
That's it, Quark. You've had this coming for a long time.
Yeah, fight him! Whoa, he has a cool batarang. I can throw stuff too. So there. I did it.
So, Quark has completely lost his mind. Now what?
Just keep the mask on. He thinks you are his new leader.
Great.
Children's book character? Right.
Incoming call.
This is Captain Sasha of the Starship Phoenix. The President has asked me to assist you.
Hi.
I see you have located Captain Quark.
Yeah, we got him, but, well, he thinks he's a monkey.
Of course.
Of course he does.
Bring him to the Phoenix and we'll see what we can do. Sasha out.
Hub World! Hub World, sort of. I like that we have a home base in this game. It feels cool. Cat girl? We got that cat girl. This is the third game in the series, Cahill. This is on the PS2. Well, we're playing the PS3 version, but these came out on the PS2.
This ship is amazing.
Like almost 20 years ago.
Welcome aboard the Phoenix, gentlemen.
Whoa.
Impressive, isn't she? The Phoenix is the pride of the galactic fleet. She's equipped with the latest technology. Holodeck training suite, auto vendors for armor and weapons.
I like armor.
Virtual firing range, starfighter upgrade system. Even a Gadgetron VG-9000 game system.
A VG-9000?
You can't find
Of
those.
course. With a Mavix Fireball Pro controller, VR headset, and a zero-G dance pad attachment.
Will you marry me?
Well, you've obviously had an exhausting trip. Why don't
If
you
a girl
stop by
gives
your
you a video
quarters?
game console,
We
ask her
prepared a
to marry
custom living
you.
area for Quark, so he won't get in your way. Come meet me on the bridge when you're ready.
To view the world map, press select or R3.
R3. Wow. World map. I have to check who this voice actress. She has Beyond Good and Evil vibes. She might literally be Jade. For all we know. Oh, right. This is the one that introduced the buy all the ammo for your guns thing. One time only, Gadgetron offers a special discount. All former Gadgetron employees select your option to check your hard disk drive for previous Ratchet & Clank save data. I would like to do that. We've played these games. Hard disk drive. You do not... What?! You do not qualify to receive the discount. Only former Gadgetron employees are eligible. What? Wait, why don't I qualify? Did I not become a Gadgetron employee in Ratchet & Clank 1? What? We unlocked a new skin. Old school Ratchet. No shirt. No shoes. No service. Just a little guy. The skins in this game are really fun. I like them a lot. Armor Bender. It doesn't count if you've started New Game Plus? That's some shit. Maybe I'll just real quick replay all of Ratchet & Clank to get a discount. I could probably do that real quick. No, it's because we're in New Game Plus mode on Ratchet & Clank 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm a fake fan, actually. Okay. Spent all of our money on armor because armor upgrade's good. Our living quarters. Just real quick. Oh, here's all our trophies.
Trophy room. Whenever a crew member is awarded a medal
Pre-trophies.
it is displayed here.
Pre-PlayStation trophies. We have trophy room. You fucker.
Sorry, that area is restricted. You don't have access yet.
Not yet. Any day now, though.
This is the Phoenix VR deck. Here you can train in combat simulations or practice using new gadgets.
Oh, I have access to everything? I think there's a skill point for doing all of these. Strive for arcade perfection. Yeah. Linking around. Okay. No, my body. Just real quick, I legit might go play Ratchet & Clank off stream. And pseudo speedrun it in New Game Plus to get past a certain point to unlock the employee discount. Just a real quick playthrough. Hey, if you don't know, I already played Ratchet & Clank. You can check it out on the VODs channel, the Inviso-Guy Archives. You can type !VODs. KD. What is that emo? Hello? Katie, what? Who? What? Where? What the fuck? KD2 whoa cool. Very good. More Inviso-Guy for your brain hole. You love Inviso-Guy. Yeah, I've got an archive channel. Which, like, I've been archiving stuff for literally years. So if you didn't know about the VOD channel, you have quite literally years of Twitch VODs to catch up on, potentially. Should that be something you're interested in. What is this? Who is this? Okay, I was like, is this another new KD emote? Ah! I like that they're using Ratchet & Clank 1 weapons. I mean, they're basically the dummies from Ratchet & Clank 2. which were in a level, so they probably just like, that's just efficient, you know? Why make new things when you don't have to? Just gonna watch several, just gonna watch several years of VODs, just real quick. Do I got points towards upgrades in this mode? I forget. It looks like I do. I might switch to my other PS3 controller because I am having a little bit of a analog stick drift occasionally. It's not like the biggest deal, but it's not the biggest deal. Yeah, if you just watch it all at like 200 times speed, you'll get through there. God, how long would it take for you to watch my entire catalog just in real time, and then how long would it take you in 200 times? Wrench beat. Let's do it. It's probably an easier challenge to do once I have wrench upgrades, but you know, we like to fly in the face of danger. I laugh in the face of danger. Ha ha ha! Ow. I like that the bots have a little moment of like, I did it! I hit him! There might be a way, I'm sure there's like a plug-in service or something to look up how many hours of stuff you've uploaded. I think there's an equivalent, I think there's something like that on Twitch, and it makes me feel quite bad about my life. It's like, you have this many hours of VOD footage, and I'm like, ugh. Oh, it's every collection, which is the playlist equivalent on Twitch. You can see how long the playlist is in total in real time, which makes me sad. Also, Twitch, I'm still mad that you have a limited amount of playlists that you can create, and I ran out. So I haven't been making playlists for stuff on Twitch, which is rude. For some reason, you're just learning of the VizVod channel. I might recommend a Mario Party stream with Todd, Austin, and Barry. That's a real good one. Yeah, I like that one. Also, Viz, you inspired me to make a Thrones gift, because I want some DK bongos to play games on. Hell yeah. I know that, Thrones, gift has a little bit of a weighty period for right now. Hey, Todd! Welcome! Speaking of Throne, I have a Throne wish list. You know what's on there? The stuff, like Elgato's stream decks, and Goexlers, and microphones, and other such things. Most of it is detrimentally expensive. I think after the stream I'll probably check the box that's like, hey, everybody can contribute a small amount of money to like these more expensive things, because it's not reasonable for one person to shell out like a couple $100 fucking for something, you know? Streams with Viz friends are always a fun time. Yeah, I like to hang out with friends. It takes a lot of pressure off of me for being anything. I don't have to be present. I can just be there and let my friends be funny, because they are all funny, is the problem. That's the main problem that I've run into personally. Is that all my friends? Too funny. Too funny, too furious. Speaking of too funny, too furious, shout out to Toddly enough. No, Todd doesn't have an icon for some reason. Well, maybe my mix it up bot as fuck. Anyway, Todd is furious. Todd does good streams and vibes are impeccable. Todd is just fun to hang out with. Big recommend. If you can't be friends with Todd, well, you can have the next best thing, which is watching Todd stream. Thank you, of course! And Todd's been doing life stuff, so hasn't been streaming for a minute, but I think Todd's plan is to, not to speak for you, Todd, but at least start streaming semi-infrequently a bit more. Now that your stuff is kind of calming down. A vaguely parasocial relationship. Yeah, I'm on the comeback. Yeah! Todd made a bunch of cool 3D models and assets and things for his stream. Big inspiration. I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna stop saying it. I will 3D model and work on 3D stuff. Do call it a comeback? Call it a comeback. Todd's been here for years. Man, the plasma whip is fucking great. Let me just kill everything just vaguely around me real quick. You butt-scorching little lombacks. Ow, my butt scorch. It's been scorched. My butt! We did it. All of the rewards for these VR things seem pretty negligible. Although I guess you can farm them. Fight through the final VR battle and win a titanium bolt. What's everybody's favorite metal? Titanium's a pretty good one. Platinum's cool. Silver's cool. Gold is alright. Honestly, I think copper's really cool. Copper's like 90% of the reason we have a technical revolution in the days that we have them. Oh, my butt. I feel like I have opinions about Silver because I used to watch the Silver Surfer show, and I used to think that he was very cool and good. Man, Plasma Whip's so good. We're gonna run out of ammo for it eventually. And then we'll have thoughts about it. Who'd win in a fight, me or Danny Phantom? Danny Phantom, absolutely. Danny Phantom is a hybrid, unstoppable creature of both physical matter and ghost matter. I'm a fucking ghost. He's just gonna put me into his fucking soup dispenser. I can't fight that. He's gonna bottle me up in a soup can. This would win Danny Phantom's a child. I appreciate your faith in me, Todd. Albeit misplaced. Wait, it depends. Is Danny Phantom just getting his powers, or is Danny Phantom, like, at the peak of his power creep at the end of the Danny Phantom series? Because if so, then he would definitely win if he was at the end of his power creep. If not, then I'd probably kick him. Because in the beginning of Danny Phantom, he's just fucking phasing through floors and shit. We did it! What? Hey, Dragon! You're offering so many people places to crash in the Ghost Zone. Thank you! Dragon, thank you for gifting a sub to Nerf Herder. We did it. Oh, hello. I forgot that you can literally hit him. They didn't have to do that. They did, though.
These are your quarters. I set up the VG9000 to play vid comic discs.
I forgot about vid comics. And then give it to Viz. I wouldn't be able to do anything with Dave Phantom. Thank you, though.
How do you think he got like this?
Well, the life of an intergalactic superhero can be very stressful.
Banana.
Yeah. Anyway, you're telling me this nutcase is our only hope for stopping Nefarious? We're hosed.
Hosed!
This is the VG9000.
Wait. Special skill points. Arcade Perfection? I guess we
Game
didn't
system. If you have a
do
vid
it.
comic, you could play it here.
Right, we don't have any vid comics. Forgot that vid comics are needed. Hello. I do like that you can just walk in here. The bars are far enough apart that it's like these are only being used to hinder Quark. You can just walk right in. Ah, wait, hang on. I missed some things while I was arcading. Did y'all keep talking about me? I was in the kitchen. I don't remember. It's possible. That is partial to titanium. Argentium. Soup. I love that Charbon fucked up so hard that when Nick does crossover games, now like that racing game or their Smash clone, they just ignore Fairly Odd Parents, which used to be like their second biggest show for over a decade behind SpongeBob. I mean, yeah, he's just a fucking bit of a weirdo, isn't he?
Great. Meet me on the bridge.
Great. Maybe Arcade Perfection is for, what do you call it? Doing the other thing? Doing the vid comics? Yeah. I'm not gonna buy anything until I have my discount. Art Thief 2, yeah, he's it's the UNSC symbol.
Press triangle to interrupt these.
Bridge time. Would you like to play bridge?
Signal. Try boosting the power.
Isn't that the president?
They came out of nowhere.
Ah.
Tyrannoid invasion
Bit rate,
force.
please.
Presidential compound has been breached. Cannot hold out much longer here.
Mr. President. Dad! Are you there?
Dad?
Plot twist.
Robotic citizens of the Solana Galaxy. The hour of your liberation.
Nefarious is so inclusive. He's got ASL.
Suffered under the bigotry.
Or sign language at the very least.
The squishiness and foul stench of organic life forms. Soon, all robots will bask in the liberty and equality of my benevolent, iron-fisted rule. And as for you filthy organic life forms, you can look forward to being disintegrated. That's all for now.
Thanks, Nefarious.
Plot a course from Arcadia.
Wow.
Maximum speed. Prepare the dropship for planetary assault. We're going in.
We'll see you on Arcadia.
Wah! Mr. Pig, thank you for gifting it to us at the Sofa Champ. Thank you for offering Sofa Champ a place to crash in the ghost zone. That's very kind of you. Wah. Wah. Wait, Quark is the same... Wait, Nefarious is the same voice actor as Quark? Is that real?
To view your current missions, select the missions menu from the pause screen.
Is that supposed to be ASL? It was supposed to be an equivalent. It was obviously, like, making fun of it because it wasn't anything. It was just, like, he's functionally playing charades. But I thought it was cute. Quark from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. I see. We got Starfighter upgrades, which are, like, 100% cosmetic. And just for show. Because I don't think there's any ship combat in this game. You can get some cool skins for this bad boy. We won't be doing that right now. Marcadia. You're right. Clearly that's Robo Sign Language. Hank, your brank. Alright, what we got going on? What's the situation?
Glad you made it, sir. The presidential compound is on the other side of the city. Keep your head down. The Turanoids are crawling all over the place.
Man, I love these guys. The Galactic, whatever the fuck, Force. I think they're fun. They're cowards, but they're fun. Oh, Bloodwater. Delicious. Alright, skill points. Anything in Marcadia? Reflect on how to score. I think I need to buy the reflecty thing. Nope. Suck cannon? No. I think there's a weapon that reflects shots back at people, I think. I like that the Tyrannoids have scaling upgrades in eyeball count so that you know who the serious ones are. So if they have 1 eyeball, they're low tier. 2 eyeballs, I don't know. 3 eyeballs? Oh my god. It's like the amount of arms that the Fallen have in
Tap triangle.
That one game. Destiny. That game that I want to play and wish was good, but isn't. And is kind of a mess. God, I just want it to be good. Bungie, I love you. I want you to make good things. And you clearly are good at it. Making good things. You just aren't great at making good decisions. If that makes any sense. Eyes equal more power. I mean, that's true for me, too. The more eyeballs I have, the more power I have. Yeah, the problem with Destiny is that the fucking gameplay is so good. They know how to make those shoots feel good. It's just so much of the, like, everything else in that game is just fucked up. It's foobar, I would say. Those ship noises make you think your computer fan is revving up. Oh, no. Hello? Okay, there. Well, we found the looping point. of the track. Also, I see you, titanium bolts. Ah! How does get? I forgot. Why do I need 10 friends in 3 hours to play a single raid or whatever? I'm no I'm no teammate that way, Destiny. Yeah. And I also, like, I've never done a raid in Destiny because they seem so fucking intimidating to me. Because, like, I don't know, in a raid in a fucking MMO, you move around and you push buttons. In a fucking raid in Destiny, like, you're moving around in, like, fucking 360 degrees, and also you have to shoot things well, and it just seems really stressful, like, overall. Anyway. You to replay Bioshock? I mean, you can. Bioshock's good. From what I remember. Inferno power. I love this armor so much. It's so cool. Oh.
Nice shooting, sir.
I'm sad that the armor isn't in this cutscene.
They're attacking the compound from the other side. We could sure use your help.
You got it.
Follow me to the dropship.
Nice vault, sir. I wasted all of my cool power in the dang heckin' cutscene time. I remember distinctly in this era of games turning into Valor form or Final form or something before a cutscene in Kingdom Hearts so that I could see Sora in a different outfit during a cutscene, which was always fun. And I wish that still applied here. And like all the recent story content is season-based, so it's unplayable once the season is over. I did boot that game up recently, and I do like that they have a recap tab that basically shows, like, you can read about what happened, but it's not great. Does that mean that the season that I got gifted by Raving that was about the Fallen, I just can't play anymore?
We must defend the presidential power.
Because that sucks. Instead of it being like an expansion that you can play whenever, it's just like a season. It's like, hey, it's gone. Goodbye. Sorry.
The Noids are dropping in reinforcements.
Sorry that all I have to talk about on stream is Apex and Destiny, which I don't. I have a lot of opinions about games I don't play. But have played. You're gonna be fine. You're also not made of meat. You are made of bolts. Or metal. There might be some other stuff in there.
I need backup.
Ow. Whoa. That's what you sound like. That's what you said. I am just gonna get these crates real quick on my nose.
Area secure. Nice work, ladies. Let's move out.
Thank you for the 3,000 bolts for doing presumably my job. I mean, I guess being paid, being compensated for my work as a galactic hero seems fair and nice.
Sarge, cover those Rangers. If we lose the whole squad, it's all over.
The whole squab? I don't want to lose the whole squad. Y'all are gonna be okay. I promise. I promise. Wow! Mitz! Thank you for raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for raid. I hope your stream was good. If it wasn't, I'm sorry. Being paid for work? Imagine! Why is the icon thing not working anymore? What were you doing? Tyranny? What's that about? Probably about the word that it is in the title. Vizor guy. You silly biscuit. I hope you are well, Mitz, and thank you for raid again. And if you got a skedaddle to do life stuff, I understand. Thank you all the same. No! Nobody's allowed to be on top of my boys but me.
Thanks, Sarge. You saved our cans.
Stream was real good. We played a game Star recommended and is extremely on my alley. There is a lore stat and you get to be the right hand of an evil emperor. Whoa! That sounds like so much. That sounds neat. Not particularly for me, but I'm glad it's for you.
Dropships. The sauces are just icing on the cake.
I'm firing at William. Take this, William. I'm trying to lead my shots and it's not going so good. Yeah, take that, boxes. Yeah, this turret does not control the best. Also, its shots are like really spread apart. We're gonna get you, William. Oh boy. You best believe it. I was a little bit confused about what the bar in the middle of my screen was, but it's my turret health bar. I thought it was like some weird smiling rabbit creature.
This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those pus buckets an edge.
Pus buckets. Buckets. Why are they full of pus? Do they need to see a doctor? Are they gonna be okay? Please walk into my fire. Thank you.
Nice shooting, Sarge. You can take it from here.
Can you? There's more emeralds. Under the gun.
Protect the repair crew. We need.
I should probably buy more guns, huh?
Turret neck online.
Pop down Dragon Age? Well, I'm glad you had a good time. I like finding games that are up your alley. And then actually having fun with them. Unlike some games. Whatever could you be referring to, Invisible Guy? Oh, I don't know. Nothing recent, surely. I'm working on it. Oh my god, I was too close. Nothing at all. Nothing that was incredibly on paper on brand for me. But then also on paper incredibly frustrating. But still so up my alley. Oh, also, PSA, Eric reported that the GOG version of Soul Reaver works fine on PC, for them at least. It doesn't launch. I bought it last night for $1. Soul Reaver 2, sorry. I bought it last night for $1 and tried to launch it, and it has the exact same problem that the Steam version has, which is just that it like makes your monitor freak out and then doesn't boot. So don't buy Soul Reaver 2. Because you won't be allowed to play it. On modern hardware, anyway. If you have a Windows XP machine, maybe it's a different story.
Now we'll give those Noids a taste of their own medicine.
The Noids!
The Noids have launched an all-out assault. We need those air defenses.
Oh my god, I forgot. They're teaching me how to play
Enemies
multiplayer.
appear red on the radar. Allies appear blue. Mission objectives appear green.
They certainly do.
Those turrets can only target aircraft. We need to handle the ground troops yourself.
Excuse me, don't chomp me. You better not chaunch me. There's a lot happening, huh? Who's gonna turn some bolts? Beep-a-doop, beep-boop. Beep-a-dee, beep-boop. Just gonna turn some bolts. God. What a weird ambition for a PS2 era game to have multiplayer. I mean, they were probably like, either they thought it was the cutting edge and wanted to be a part of it, or like somebody at Sony was like, hey, motherfucker, make a multiplayer. We need more multiplayer things on our PlayStation Online service that's brand new and almost no one can use because they don't understand how internet works. Which was me! I got an online adapter and then didn't understand how to hook it up or do anything with it. You mother heckers. Don't shoot. Be there.
Mission accomplished. We'll take it from here, Sarge.
Agent Clank?
Wow.
You're even more impressive in person than you are on the holovid. And I must say, I've never seen a chauffeur fight like you do, son. Who says you can't find good help these days, right, Clank? Sasha's told me a lot about you. Don't get any ideas, kid. She is way out of your league.
I mean,
Sasha filled
he's
me
right.
in on the Quark situation. I'm told the man thinks he's a monkey?
He has lost his memory, sir.
Well, then you'll simply have to find it for him. We need our star player back in the game ASAP. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
My daughter tells me you're a man who's good with his hands, Ratchet.
Sir, I swear I never...
The city's laser shield went down during the attack. Now, we are defenseless without it. I sent out a repairman to fix it.
Yeah, that's a good
but
point,
he
Jiggy Dino.
disappeared.
Xbox was
I need
like
you to get that shield
really
system back
on the
online.
forefront of
Yes, sir.
online gaming. SOCOM 2 is popular. Don't remember if the developers talked about the multiplayer. I'm sure they must have. Yeah. Yeah, man, it was crazy. Halo 2 was like literally game-changing in the online multiplayer circles for consoles. Woo fuck meetings, hey! Agreed. Excuse me, I have to portal some puzzles.
Just equip it and stand in the path of the laser. Hold L1 and use the left.
You shush. Right! Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I love that these guys just run into lasers. It makes me very happy. And that I can use this as a weapon and not just a puzzle-solving tool. I continue to have only, unfortunately, played or watched 2 episodes of Isaac, because I'm a bad person. Okay, I guess I'm doing this. Xbox has always had better online infrastructure, especially because, like, it's a first-party Microsoft product, like, and literally Microsoft was the PC space at the time, basically. Like, Apple wasn't what it was today. And don't get me wrong, Macintoshes were, like, popular back in the day, but, like, I don't know. PS2 is still mostly up to the devs to set everything up. Yeah, Sony was like Walkmans. Yeah. It's very interesting, the journey we've been on with online technology. It's just wild to think about how far we've come. I know that's very like, wow, what a boomer Inviso guy is, thinking about how far we've come in the internet age. But I was literally talking with 3 of my friends last night, and I had a moment where I was like, I'm instantly communicating with a friend who lives in Japan right now via electronic signals, and that's fucking crazy to me. Like, you definitely forget and take for granted, like, oh, this is just how things are now. But sometimes I, like, sit back and I remember, oh yeah, this is fucking nuts. Did you know that same studio made Devilman Crybaby? Now that you mention it, that makes a lot of sense with the style of those 2 shows. Yep, 100%. Jiggy Dino. A ton of the way that we got... This bridge is fun. I really like it. A ton of the way that we got new groundbreaking consoles in Console Wars was like a deal went through with another console maker. Like, yes, I believe PlayStation started because they were working on a Nintendo CD product of some kind. I believe to compete with the Sega CD or something. And that fell through or whatever, and then PlayStation was like, well, I guess we'll do it. And then you think about, I think the Xbox came to fruition a little bit because they were working with Sega to work with like the Dreamcast and stuff. And do stuff on the Dreamcast, and then that fell through, and then they're like, alright, I guess we'll do it. I might be making that up. That might be some bullshit I made up. Toucans! I always get hecked up how it's simply a different time other places and I'm talking to them. So cool. It's like, it's so crazy. When you think about how, like, 50 years ago, well, maybe not 50 years ago, like 70 years ago, the best way to communicate with people, maybe I don't know when technology was invented. Letters. One of the things that you could do back in the day was you could write fucking letters, and that was the fastest way you could communicate with people in other places in the world. Was, okay, I guess I'll fucking fold up a little piece of paper, write on it, and then mail it somewhere, and then hopefully, I don't know, they'll reply. It's just crazy. It's crazy! You've got a letter for me right here, T. T's one of my favorite letters. What's everybody's favorite letter? Is that a normal thing to have? Do people have favorite letters? I mean, like this time 100 years ago, it was letters, and same before that, etc., etc. Lots has changed. Yes. Probably yes if you had to choose one. Any gravity boots? H. I mean, yeah, my life would be completely different if I didn't... Like, if the internet wasn't around, my life would be, like, unrecognizable as the life that I have right now. Because I just fucking know the people that I, like, went to high school with or whatever, and have to hang out with them for all my life. Not that that's bad, because I actually quite like a lot of my high school friends. I think they're great. But, yeah. Hey. Very fond of W. Q is a silly letter? Yeah. There has to be people that loves F cause meme. Both PlayStation and Xbox, I think, were because people at the company got screwed over in some big or small way, so moved on and ended up creating this console soon afterwards as a result of their experience. Yeah. God, I want to come back here with the gravity boots. Who could it be? This secret man who we do see.
Hey, look, it's Al. Got the shields up yet?
Silence! I am concentrating.
What the? That's a Quark vid comic.
Excuse me. It is a historically accurate interactive graphic novel.
How can you use the city's defense network to play a video game?
Simple. I bypassed the security server with a 626 hex matrix adapter and reprogrammed the graphic subprocessor.
No, I mean, it's... Clank, you speak, nerd.
It appears you have a feedback loop in the induction coils of your DB3 signal processor.
Impossible! I ran a recursive checksum on the signal matrix. Hey, there is a
Katie is lousy with C's.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. I think the worst letter... I dislike W because I'm offended at
this will help restore
the word versus the letter and how long it is, and how when people try to abbreviate things like WTF, it's like you could have just said what and it would have been faster because W is a terrible word to say. Yeah, double W, and it also is double V in a lot of languages such as French, double V. It's just silly. I guess I'll return to the dropship. Well, no, I need to see that one again. Double V is fun. Oh, you can see Ratchet's entire teeth. There they is. His dentures. Double V is fun. Double V I like because it feels more applicable to the way that we tend to write W. Although W probably made a lot more sense pre like typeface and like when cursive was the primary way of like doing things. It's like you probably weren't taking a lot of time to like make the V's very distinct. Anyway. Wait, didn't we already do all these? We did all these, right? Yeah, we did all these, even though they're not grayed out. I just got a bunch of ammo, I think. In English, I feel like you can say double V. I mean, you can, but in French, it's literally double V. Because V is vague. Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? I'll explore that another time. We go to the Starship Phoenix. To see our best friend, Sasha? W was made a letter back when U's were written like V's, and the U letter was made and made it all wonky. Everything's weird. The development of language is really cool and weird and fucked up and complicated. Always gotta check for a new armor. pretty sure we don't get new armor for a very long time. Yeah. Yeah. Am I going? Oh wait, I can play the holovid. Where are the patch notes for writing? Yeah, that's a great point. Oh, there's also some patch notes for the new upcoming Apex stuff.
Watch and learn, Clank. This is how a real hero gets it done.
This is how a real hero gets it done. We've got video gameception, everyone. Video game and video game.
Superhero the galaxy has ever known.
That's an Earthworm fucking Jim illustration if I've ever seen one.
Meticulously reconstructed by our crack research team with the aid of eyewitness accounts, bathroom gossip, wild speculation, and a magic 8-ball.
I love a magic
In
8-ball.
the early days of the 5th Solarian equinox, the Solana galaxy was terrorized by a notorious pirate known as Captain Blackstar.
Ahoy! Anybody else got a craving for fish and chips?
Though still in the prime of his youth,
Oh man, I want fish and chips.
was already a living legend.
I was beating him up with a stick.
However, no
That sounds
previous
painful,
adventure could
Quark.
have prepared Quark for his encounter.
I don't
with the
think
dread
that would be
pirate
my preferred
Blackstar
method
and
of
his crew.
pleasuring.
Oh, please tell me this is a typo.
That's robotic pirate ghosts. If reading wasn't your subject, eh, Professor?
Right. Now we begin the interactive portion of episode 1. Booty is in the eye of the beholder.
Booty is in the eye of the beholder. Oh my god, look, I'm a little guy. You miss Earthworm Jim 64. Also, I'm not sure if I ever completed that game, but I think I remember everything about it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know much about Earthworm Jim 64.
You just picked up an officially licensed Quark token. Collect all the tokens in the level to earn a secret prize.
Secret prize!
Bling, baby. The red ones are worth 10 Quark tokens.
Ow! Boing boing. Be boingin. Boing. Boing. I should probably play Metroid Dread sometime. Punch him right in the butt. Right in the butt. Bit. Boy, that's a bit. Anyway. I'm curious if Earthworm Jim 64 is any good, because I certainly pine for that era of 3D mascot platformer. Like, I kind of want to replay Rayman 2. I almost defaulted to saying Rayman Legends.
Say a giant robotic space eel haunts this ship. What a bunch of hoops. Press circle to fire my blaster. Hold down R1 and move the left analog stick for precision.
What was it saying? Because Rayman 2 turned out to be like one of my favorite fucking platformers that I've ever played. It was a super big surprise. And then the other one after that, Rayman 3, was kind of meh. It was okay. I didn't like it as much. Rayman Legends, hey Onsta! Welcome! I was just talking about how last night I was having an internal thought about how crazy it was that I was able to communicate with you instantaneously when you live in Japan. How are you, Onsta? Welcome! We're playing a silly little video game in a video game. Earthworm Jim says, never got above a 60% rating. Yeah, but the internet doesn't like things. So, I don't consider them experts, personally. But also, I do remember Octopimp playing it for a time, and seeming to have not a fun time with it, so. Good drawn Kiryus? I'm shocked and appalled. If your name was Paul, you would be a Paul. Hey, Eric. What's that other Insomniac game that was made? Something Fall of Man with the skull with the 3 things and the helmet. Anyway, the joke is there somewhere. Resistance, Fall of Man. Thank you, Eric.
A nice juicy health upgrade. Remember, cadets, there's one in every level.
I'm remembering. Yay! It's Kiryu Day? What? Is Kiryu Day? Why is it Kiryu Day? That's exciting. Is it his birthday? Oh my god, that noise is terrible. That's horrible to listen to. Ugh. He was born today.
I mean, I've worked on some real junk, but this one takes the cake. Pirate, ghost robots. I mean, what do they think? We're idiots?
Hey, Professor, snap to it.
Once again, the citizens of the Solana Galaxy owed their lives to the dauntless courage of the remarkable man behind the cube. With great reluctance, Quark accepted a meager fee for his services and promptly donated the entire sum to the Quark for Tots Scholarship Fund, a charity providing makeovers and buxom bimbos for needy people named Quark.
We don't love
I've got
that.
a big heart. Mr. President? Yes, I got the fruit basket, thanks. It turns out I'm allergic to prunes. Yeah, who knew? What? Blackwater City is under attack. Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
The exciting, all-true, adventures of Captain Quark continue in Episode 2.
Flashbacks. Look at everything we've been through together. Or by himself. Oh, I'm sorry about the flashing lights.
Well, who's that handsome devil?
It appears Quark has regained his memory.
Hey, this dressing room isn't...
Enigmatic Amelia, your birthday was the other day? Happy late birthday.
That's him, all right.
He may need a while to adjust. In the meantime, I've got a mission that's perfect for you two. We've just learned of a prototype holographic device that can disguise the user as a Tyrannoid, even allowing him to speak Tyrannese.
Is it just me, or do you smell bananas?
Anyway, the device happens to be the grand prize on this week's Annihilation Nation.
Annihilation Nation! Sonic B-Day is also in less than a week. How old is Sonic now? He's like 20, 30 something. Right?
Let's meet tonight's victim. Oops, I mean contestant, Fred.
Hey, Fred.
Fred is again.
Everybody give it up for Fred. Cheer for Fred.
Go off in his pants. What a champ. Let's take a look at what he's up against.
Woo!
Doesn't look too bad now, does it? Good luck, Fred.
You got this, Fred.
Next.
Woo!
Oops. Yeah, good job, Fred. You did it.
Woo!
Woo. We did it.
Woo!
Woo! Oh no. Third D1? He's a year older than me. Sonic. Silly little guy. Fred fucking died. He did die. He just like a little bit. Just like a little bit. Does Sonic not age fast? No, the opposite. Speed is relative, and so that since he travels so fast, the world ages faster than him. How does this work again? Anyway, he ages slower. Fred died. He did. Sweet release of death. I've heard of it. I'm familiar with it even. Guys, should I order a food? What time is it? It's almost 3. I like food. I've heard of food. I might order Burger Priest. Onsta would approve. Burger Priest. That shit rocked. It's pretty good. I don't hate it.
Are you ready to play?
I'm not ready. Hang on. Wait, hang on.
Let's
No,
meet our
wait.
First contestant. He's an unemployed rocket mechanic who claims to have saved 2 galaxies, but most people know him as Secret Agent Clang's bumbling chauffeur. He hopes that disguising himself as a Tyrannoid will make him more attractive to the ladies. Hey, give a warm welcome to
Burger Priest is in my Final Fantasy Tactics party.
Ratchet will attempt to be the
Hell
first
yeah.
contestant ever to survive.
I subclass them as a summoner so they can summon burgers.
Number 1, are you ready?
Bring it on.
Oh, right. Hey. No. No. I think there's a skill point for destroying all of this. That's the bug. DNA time champ. Lights, camera, action. That seems like something. Okay, more Burger Priest. I literally have an order pulled up from yesterday. It's gonna be so expensive. I'm gonna love it. Tip the dasher. Wow, who did it? Hit it, Goop Scoops.
Money.
Giving a dang money.
Money. Money. Money. Money.
Borga.
Borgor. Okay, thank you for the Borgor money. Thank you. I'm gonna hit the order thing. Boop. We're verifying the payment. Okay. It's happening! Katie threw the burger on the ground and said, eat. Katie got there first, Bud Borger. Okay.
Oh man, this job is too much fun.
It's happening! Yeah, we'll take a break once burger comes.
Push the button to flip the side.
Bonk. Which way we go? Ah, hey!
Sure got his bell rung that time.
Oh, I can't destroy these ones, I don't think. These ones are real.
Hey, be sure to catch me next week
On
at
dirt
the
nasty
Florona
ground, listen.
Demolition Derby.
Sometimes you just gotta eat off the ground. And that's okay.
Hold down L2 or R2 while running.
Look at me straight. Strafe is pretty fun. That's a pretty fun game. That their Strafe that they made. That reminds me, they're almost Compound VR, which is one of my favorite VR games, is gonna get a 1.0 release somewhat soon. Which is really exciting.
He's got that 1,000-yard stare.
That's where the flavor is. That's where they keep it all. I got a skill point. I think it was just for killing a bunch of Camarochos.
This little guy can really move.
Also, did I tell you to wish Kiryu a happy
This
birthday?
weapon upgrade features a lock-on
Viz do
mod
VR
to
stream?
lock
We were
onto
actually for a
enemies.
while. Me, Gam, and
Press
Deer
hold
used to do.
L2
Well, we were
and
trying
R2.
to. We were trying to do monthly VR streams where we'd go in VR chat and just fuck around. But Deer has very legitimate like health troubles and gets disoriented while playing VR quite aggressively, and like nausea problems and things like that. And so it kind of has not happened for quite a long time. I'd love to jump back into VR. I haven't played it in quite a long time. Remember those days? Yeah, unfortunately my mic setup for VR sucks because the Oculus Rift mic is dog doo-doo, bad baby dog shit. And I go, hey, I want that. Hey, I want that. I see that titanium bolt out there. I want it. I think Nicole and Bathmaster are in VR chat sometimes. I know Bath has done it before. There's a Blinding Bolt over there. They're just laying these fucking guys all around. I'm going back. How would I go about acquiring that little fella? I don't think Nicole has a VR setup, but Nicole will jump in there on this stuff. Num 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 num. Delicious. Did you order titanium bolts on your Borgor? I did not.
This is gonna be exciting.
Let's upgrade this guy. What do we get? What else we got? That's pretty close. We'll work on the nitro launcher. Yeah. VR chat's fun. I'd still love to make my own little avatarman for VRChat. But that would require me learning so many new skills that I do not have. Who did it? Titanium bolts? Joke of stream. Joke of stream. Joke of stream. You've done it, toucans.
He could be championship material, folks.
Wow, we got a episodic. This is like going through a death gauntlet, and then you get episode 2 of the Walking Dead Telltale game.
Now it's time to get down and dirty for a lowdown showdown. Oh, brother, he's lighting it up like a Christmas tree. Everybody hit the deck. This guy's crazy.
This guy's crazy.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Or not. You don't have to. It's all chill. Man, there's a great song that I discovered recently called, I think it's Asexuality plus D&D. And it's just nice. It's just a nice little song. About how a guy doesn't want to have sex with a person, just is interested in if they play D&D or read comics. You need that song for reasons. It's good. I can find it on my Spotify, which is Spoot's music platform. Ah! I no longer have Amblonition. I need that to live. I think it's baffling that you get 2 wrenches when you do this power-up, but you can't throw the wrench and then also still swing the other wrench. It seems to defeat the entire purpose. It's like getting dual-wielding wrenches is just kind of for clout. Just to be like, hey, look at how much I can use this second wrench so much.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. How we all doing? We're doing. Sex is cool, but have you ever rolled a 66 because you're a rogue and have allies nearby distracting the enemy? No.
And here to give you your prize,
But I want to. Hello, ma'am. Courtney Gears. Wow.
Folks, he is better looking.
Do not be alarmed, Sasha. That is Ratchet.
Oh, I see you won the Terror guys. It's very convincing. Anyway, there's something.
We're just a little guy now.
Work personal log entry 101301. After I
There was another D&D song that I really liked that I listened to. I forget what it's called. Hang on, I'm gonna look up all my music and try not to accidentally click on anything so that I don't get copyrighted.
But when news arrived that Dr. Nefarious had again risen to power, I knew where my true destiny lay.
Here is
The
D&D
training
plus
necessary to get back
asexuality.
into tip-top shape has been exhausting. And my
And-
mind overflows with brilliant concepts. Still yearn for the bittersweet stench of my
Sour
singing
OG
companions.
RPG, which is also really good.
The time has come to resume
And I like
my
to sing.
duties as the greatest hero the galaxy has ever known, Captain Quark!
You're not gonna believe this, but the President put Quark in charge of the fight against Nefarious. Our new commander just called his first team meeting. You better get back to the Phoenix right away.
I agree. This does not sound good.
Yeah, you tell him, Ratchet. We got the Terror guys. Delicious. I do love the incredibly calming music in here. Enter the death course. Vendor. Get all of our ammo. We could get Agents of Doom. Anyway, more music specifically about asexuality and D&D, please. Thanks. This game is even more cartoony than I once suspected, and it's not a bad thing. These games are so cartoony. I still wish the fucking movie had been any good. Because, man, it wasn't. And it makes so much sense for a mascot platformer to become like a movie franchise. It's like, oh, we just make a CG movie with like the same character? That makes sense. And it's like already appealing. We already did a character design that like we really like the look of, and it's cool. And then they made the movie, and it's like, this is not Ratchet and Clank. This is Ratchet hangs out with Captain Quark. And it has almost nothing to do with Ratchet and Clank. More ace rep. We love to ace. Ah! That. Fuck you, camera. I can't see nothing, camera! Okay, maybe I should have kept the camera up so that I could see things. That's probably how the audience... Ah! I want to stay on this platform, thanks. This platform that's called Twitch. I'd like to stay on it. Please don't ban me. Oh, for some reason I thought these were buttons. I think in a previous Ratchet & Clank those were button assets, where you pushed them. Bonk. I need that. I want it. Can you help me acquire?
He could be championship material, folks.
I do just want to sing the OG Sour OG RPG song now. Oh, we have none of the ammunition for this guy. Excuse you, little ninja, robot ninja man. I need to murder you a little bit. Oh, that's okay. We did it! We're so strong and good. Gotta keep looking at my phone so that I know when my burger is here. Sorry. Where Borch? Borch. Merch. 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 I feel so very thoroughly that I don't want to buy any weapons when I don't have the Gadgetron discount, which is so dumb.
This job is too much fun. Did you see that?
I've never seen anything in my whole dang life. Homber.
Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby.
Ah. Bergenworth.
This little guy can really move.
Oh, that's another one that I should probably try and beat for SGDQ, is I should beeline through Elden Ring. Because I'm pretty much over it at this point. And so I could go find some key boss fights and probably see if I'm able to beat it. Not that that's like an easy task, because it's a fucking Souls game, and so it's like, oh, I'll just go beat these bosses, I guess. Isn't exactly like a 20-minute ordeal. Lobster percent. No! I actively avoided the lobsters. I saw the lobsters from like a mile away. Like literally I was looking at them across a big bog. And I looked at the lobster and was like, I know a bit too much about how FromSoft treats its crabs to think that this lobster is not going to be a vicious nightmare monster. So I'm gonna avoid it as much as possible. Our plasma whip is blue now. Delicious. Navigate lethal obstacle course, fire traps, floors. Maybe this is the one where I can't get hit. Hold up. Special skill points. Annihilation Nation, bash the bug. Oh, complete the gauntlet without taking a hit. I didn't realize I did that. Oops. Be an 8-time champ. I guess I just have to do things 8 times. Hey, you know what? I just had an interesting thought. Actually, fuck this. It's basically my thought process with a lot of Elden Ring. Any Souls enemy that's just normal animal is the scariest? Yeah. Ow! Y'all ever seen the dang wolf with a sword in its mouth? We don't fuck with that. You too. That's a good puppy. I agree. I love them. But you do have to kill them. You are contractually obligated to murder them. You signed a contract when you jumped into Souls. You're like, yeah, okay. Is there any details I should know about? No. What's this about murdering a really, like, cool dog that has a sword in its mouth? Nothing. Don't worry about that. That probably won't come up. Giant stone golem, whatever. Giant crab, run away. Yeah. You didn't read the contract. No. That's where they get you every time. Oh, okay. DoorDash connecting you to your Dasher for updates. Apologies, Invisible Guy. I was trying to complete. Just completing a pickup. I'm on my way to you now. Should be there 12 to 15 minutes. Thank you, little Dasher. Thank you so much.
Let's get ready to rampage!
I'm just gonna do a little bit of a rampage. Everybody group up. I've learned about kiting from my MMOs. Everybody come on out and fight me. Ow! Okay, don't fight me, actually. I lied. I hope my board gore isn't full. It probably won't be. Man, y'all watched the most recent episode of Kenobi? That came out yesterday, so I'm probably not going to talk too much specifically about it. But it certainly was my favorite episode that's happened so far. That series overall has been pretty like, It's been pretty Like, I like seeing Ewan McGregor walk around and wear some robes and be Obi-Wan Kenobi again. I think that's fun. But yesterday's episode was fucking tight. Greenland episode 4. Well, the next one's good. I like it a lot. Ow! Whoops. I forget what the maximum level for weapons is in this game. I don't remember if it's 5 or if it's 10. I know in fucking Deadlock it's 100. You haven't watched Mandalorian, Cloud Guardian? I highly recommend Mandalorian specifically. Everything else you can take or leave. The Mandalorian stands on its own. It's just like a really good show. Oh god. In my humble opinion, I'm really glad we're potentially getting, or not potentially, we have confirmed another season of that show. It's gonna happen. It's just such a fucking refreshing, like, proof of concept for your actors don't have to take their fucking helmet off all the time to convey interesting and relatable characters. Like, you can do a lot with body language and delivery of voice lines, and I don't have to fucking see their dumb face, their dumb, stupid Master Chief looking motherfucking face, to be like, oh yeah, that's a human, I forgot. I can't connect with something if I just see a helmet. Your partner accidentally spoiled something to her brother. He's said he's catching up for Kenobi and just watch episode 3. She's spoily. He's like, no, episode 3, the movie. Yeah, that would get confusing, to be fair. He wasn't so mad, though. It was pretty funny. Yeah. That's good. I have thought about rewatching the not original trilogy, the prequels. Because I straight up haven't watched the prequels in probably over a decade. And I definitely liked those movies as a kid. It's hard not to when they have laser swords. And I remember just being jazzed about them existing, because they were really cool, weird sci-fi things. And I want to rewatch them. And I still hold that, like, the prequels had a really interesting idea, but didn't do it so. Which is Jedi bad, actually? Question mark? And the answer is yes. Like, the answer isn't Anakin did nothing wrong. The answer is Anakin was right. You know? It's one of those things. You really enjoy watching the prequels these days? I was rewatching them, and honestly, like, it was really tough because I was just having such a hard time not having problems with fucking Jar Jar. I was like, I fucking can't with this guy. This fucking guy, I can't. Yeah, exactly. Ash and Rin. They're both bad, and that's why I like stories about, like, an alternate path. What did I just do? I was on my text message screen and I accidentally deleted my entire conversation with my sister. Oops. I undid it, though. Anakin wasn't the good guy, but he was right. You need the spitting Hydra. That makes sense. My friend is taking me through Clone Wars, and she's skipping every ep with Jar Jar. That's amazing. That's fantastic. I'm really close to watching the Clone Wars. I've heard nothing but good things about its overall quality as a product, versus, like, I don't know, a couple. Rabid! Mr. Rabid Retrospect Games of YouTube fame no commentary, high quality, no commentary playthroughs of retro and new games. The very same Rabbit Retrospect games. Rabbit, thank you for dropping a 5 megaton sub bomb, subsequently killing and adding the following people to Ghost Zone: Voxification, Purple Spider, Lumalina, Enigmatic M, and definitely not a sadist. Thank you. How are you doing, Rabbit? I hope you are well. I was kind of like burned on Clone Wars because I went to fucking see the movie in theaters. And yeah, that wasn't a good movie. And I was like, oh, okay. Because previously, the only Clone Wars thing that I had was the Gennady Tarkovsky animated thing. And so when I saw Clone Wars attached to something, I was like, holy fuck. This is going to be on that level, but three-dimensional. Hell yeah. And then it wasn't. And I was like, oh.
Positively shocking! Ever wonder what a shame
You feel bad for the droids? Sad Roger. I mean, one of the most compelling things I heard about, hey, go watch Solo, which is not something anybody ever says, is that there's a really good character in that movie who is basically like, hey, I'm a droid, and droids are treated as subhuman entities and literal slaves, but they clearly have sentience, like, and feelings and emotions, and they're treated like completely horribly, and everybody takes it as a joke. But I couldn't get past the scene in Solo when it becomes a World War II movie, and I'm like, what? Hello? What is happening? They're in trenches. They're in future trenches, and it's exploding, and everybody's wearing those doofy helmets. I'm confused. Anyway. Yeah. Droids are I would watch an entire show. I think Dan was talking about this a long time ago, about his idea for a show, a Star Wars show that's just all droids. And I think that would be an incredibly compelling show. Right. Okay. Droids are slaves who deserve no sympathy. It's the fact that every single droid, like, without question, has a personality. Like, they can't make a robot that doesn't have sentience. They're just incapable of doing it in the Star Wars universe. They're just like, oh yeah, we built a robot. Oh man, this one has sentience too. And feelings? Ah, fuck. Well, put a restraining bolt on it and see what happens. Solo was so fucking bad. Yeah, I believe it. I didn't watch very much of it, truth be told, so... You know. What's a guy to do? Onslaught. Beat even more gladiators before running out of time. Okay.
This event is a time limit challenge.
Wait, there was an old Star Wars TV show called Droids? Anyway, I guess it'd be kind of hard to sell a, like, Disney Plus show where it's just droids, because Disney Plus Star Wars show, because if you want it to be on the same level as Mandalorian and, like, Kenobi and Boba Fett or whatever, it's like, hey, how's your CG budget looking for these television shows? Disney? How's it looking? I mean, granted, it's looking great. CG and fucking the Disney shows are all fantastic. Because Disney has infinite money.
Championship material, folks.
Oh god, I have so many more rounds to do.
Everybody hit the deck. Believe it or not, folks.
Make it 2D animated? I mean, you could. I just really like droids. You're right. They could make it a 2D. They could make it a 3D Clone Wars-esque looking show. That's just droids. Even if that's a show that already existed. You could have a HK-47 droid. You could have the guy from Rogue One. You could have that one in the recent Kenobi episodes. Or a type of droid that's like that. And then obviously you have to have an R2 unit. It'd be cool. You could do so many compelling things with droids and they just don't. Which is fair. There's an old Star Wars kids show called Droids that was exclusively C-3PO and R2-D2 going on zany adventures, I think, set before New Hope. Let me look at this. Star Wars Droids show. What the fuck? Is this an 80s cartoon? What the fuck? Hold the phone. I was picturing Clone Wars animation, but this is wild. Yeah, do this but not C-3PO and R2 and make it good. Just make it good, guys. Easy. Is there I need to know. Star Wars droids. I need to look it up. Star Wars droids. Oh, I was watching that, and then they got to an interesting, compelling part from Solo, and I was like, oh, that seems really cool. I guess I'll go watch it. And then I tried to watch it, and I couldn't. Am I gonna get sniped for watching this? This feels like a fucking R2-D2 as himself. Somebody has to make those noises. Somebody has to go beep boop boop wee. The advances of R2-D2 and C-3PO. That's amazing. I kind of really like the stylization of C-3PO in this, to be honest. I think it looks pretty good. Well, he looks fine. Also, new Drawfee. I did see that. I will watch that, probably. Maybe when Burger comes. Burger's here! It's Be Right Back time, everybody. Everybody, listen to some jams. We're going to be right back for a while I eat a burger. Everybody hang out, chill, think about Star Wars. Or don't. Think about Star Trek. Think about Star... Citizen. Anyway, be right back. Whoops. Hello. I return. I have eaten a burger. And a lot of soggy fries. My fries were soggy AF. Fries at Burger Priest. Leave a bit to be desired. For my taste, personally. They also gave me a mountain of them. Which I did not eat all of. Because there were simply too many. Okay. We return into Ratchet Clank. How much does the Hydra cost? It costs so many. So expensive. Can't buy that.
Let's get ready to rap.
Anyway. please do a death, sir? Oh, he's gone. Hey, that's just Olga. Do you feel like Olga's voice actor feels typecast into, like, larger, plus-sized robots? Excuse me. Ow! I'm having so much trouble with my new desk setup. The adjustment period is difficult. What do they usually call that in things? The maintenance phase or something? Stop shooting me with your dang silly gun. Also, don't shoot me with your dang silly whip. I don't want your work in progress. Ow. Man, I feel like I always give the PS2 like so much credit when I see a single thing that has physics applied to it, like this rope. Ow, I might die. We might not win this. But then I think about Shadow of the Colossus, which was like an entire game based on physics, where everything was wiggly, and that came out on the PS2, and we're dead. Okay, maybe we do that fight later. PS2 is an impressive console. You're not wrong. I mean, just look at this plasma. Plasma. Did some good stuff. You're not wrong.
Come back anytime to compete for cash prize.
We go back to the Starship Venus. PS2 was actually very good at doing particle renders. PS2 was good at a lot of shit. Good console. What other game console was used to make a supercomputer? He's back in his outfit.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no.
Oh, and Helga. Welcome to the Q-Force. You have been assembled here because each of you is an expert in your particular field.
We're
From
small.
Al's mastery of electronics to Skid's nerves of steel. To Helga's sensual powers of seduction. Each of you
Helga
have
do be
shown
thick,
that
though.
you are worthy to wear the Q. Years ago, I single-handedly
monkey.
defeated Dr. Nefarious. But like a rash on the galaxy's backside, he has flared up again. Our first mission will be to infiltrate the Doctor's top-secret base on planet Aquatos. Impossible, you say? Perhaps for a lesser strategist. Behold, my
Oh my god, I forgot
plan.
about Quark's plans. This shit is great.
First, Ratchet and Clank will descend to the sea floor and wade through a series of tunnels flooded with waist-high raw sewage.
What?
Please hold your questions until the end of the presentation. After
Crayons.
infiltrating the base, our agents will split up. Clank will enter the base's ventilation system, where he will locate and deploy this banana-guided autonomous monkey device, or the GAMD. Meanwhile, Ratchet will use his extensive knowledge of the Tyrannoid language and customs to win the trust of the bloodthirsty alien guards. Finally, our agents will make their way to Nefarious's personal
Look at how
office,
cute.
steal everything that isn't nailed down, and exfiltrate the base completely undetected.
That's crazy.
But it just might work.
I love this game.
Yo, Al's RoboShock. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
Dude, do you know what's going on with all these blinking lights?
I believe the answer is yes.
Well, alright. I forgot that they have fucking dialogue up here in the dang bridge. That's so fun. Bagam. To be fair, Bagam is pretty good.
Ratchet, I urgently
need to know how the Quark versus Nefarious VidComic series ends. When are you going to play your new comic?
I'm gonna play it in a second, Al. God. Get off my back. Not my dad. Where are you? Poppy. Oh my god, I forgot. They have announcements over the PA system. Man, having a home base in this game is such a fun idea. It's just kind of fun. I just think it's neat. Let's go play a new VidComic. Number 2. There he is.
Quark, Comic Episode 2, Ariba Amoeba. A new evil was gathering in the shadowy swamps of Blackwater City. A horrific breed of monsters
TT Dragon, thank you
known
for
as
hanging.
Amoeboids, born in the laboratories of a twisted scientist named Dr. Nefarious.
To think, they called me insane, Lawrence. We'll see who's insane when my pets have exterminated all life on this miserable planet.
Well, that should clear things right up, sir. When Captain Quark encountered the Amoeboids for the first time, he immediately executed Emergency Response Plan number 2.
Hey, wait just a minute.
Quark then proceeded to stall for time while he coordinated the
stall.
city's defenses from the women's restroom at Galaxy Burger.
Give me that thing, you lying no-good...
Burger!
Right. Now, where were we? From the moment I touched down, I knew the situation called for a head-on assault.
Look at him!
Without hesitation,
Quark, you're
I
so
rushed to
talented.
do heroic battle with the monstrous amoeboid horde.
I definitely heard horror, and not horror. I think these guys spawn forever, so we're just gonna...
Alright, now for the fancy stuff. Press X while I'm in the air near a wall to see my awesome wall kick move.
Wall kick. This announcer sounds like Razia. Oh, fuck, you're right. Maybe it is. I don't know. Man, we've been playing so much dang. Sorry. Oh, Eric, by the way, I don't know if you heard when I was talking about it. I grabbed the GOG, the GOG version of Soul Reaver, and I have the same problem that I have on Steam. So unfortunately, the GOG version is not good for me personally. Does not work on my machine, unfortunately. I'm sure there's a workaround somewhere in there that I just can't be arsed to figure out. I'll figure out some way to get Soul Reaver 2 to work, or I'll just get it on PS3 or something if it's available on digital somewhere. But the problem, it essentially launches, changes all my. It just doesn't launch. Like it does the thing where it's like, okay, I'm preparing to launch an old game that has a weird low resolution, and so my monitor's gonna freak out, and then it basically freaks. Like it doesn't actually launch the game. Ow. Anyway, it is not a big deal. I mean, that game was a fucking $1, so like, I'm not worried about it. I was trying to be... Wait a dang minute. I found one. Delicious. I found a little Quark emblem. It tastes like ketchup. I also did, in the Steam version, because it has launch options, and I can't figure out how to make launch options work in GOG. I set it so that you have the little setup screen before you launch it, and disabled the starting the video that presumably is not working and crashing or whatever, and that also didn't work. Unfortunately, but it's whatever. I'm not worried about it. Mayhaps if I'm feeling a bit more motivated some other day, I will troubleshoot some more. Ketchup is your favorite drink. Delicious. You should try ketchup chips, which are just okay. They sure do taste like ketchup. If you wanted a thing that tastes like ketchup, ketchup chips are the chips for you. If you wish that you could just eat ketchup all the time, we've got a delicious snack. It's just ketchup on top of potato, which I guess is just what fries are. So I guess if you want chips that taste kind of like fries too, but a little bit too ketchup-y, then, you know, ketchup chips. Ketchup chips. So, like, I'm a disgusting person and I eat things really quickly. Like snacks and treats and stuff. They very rarely last a handful of days. And I got ketchup chips because, like, I don't know, I haven't had ketchup chips in 700 years. Maybe my opinions have changed on them. And then I ate them, and it took me like a week to finish the entire bag, which is irregular for me. Because I was like, bleh. Ketchup sandwich? Oh, I also used to eat ketchup sandwiches as a kid, apparently. Which just sounds fucking horrendous now. To my adult brain. I don't recommend it. It sounds very gross to me. But I mean, to each their own. If you want, if that's what you're after, if what you're after is bread and ketchup, it's hard to argue that there's a more efficient way to get that into your system than a ketchup sandwich. I suppose you could have a hot dog with ketchup on it. But where's the fun in that? Take a circuitous route, what with the ketchup being on top of something? No thanks. Oh. Okay. Oh! We only got 5 more pork symbols. I would like more pork symbols. Oh, I should have muted my mic, sorry. Or liquid ketchup sandwich by combining beer and V8. Yeah, that sounds good. Ah! Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I was like, wait a minute, there aren't any platforms down here. Well, I figured out a little bit of a clue as to why. Because they just blow them out from under your feet. Excuse me, Mr. Slimes. Boing, 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 boing. That's titanium bolt. Feels like there was probably planned to be a boss at the end of that stage, but you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, no, we can't skip it. I'm sorry. This noise is so grating. What the heck? Headpets aren't working?
His amoeboid army defeated,
sorry about that.
Dr. Nefarious had no choice but to flee Blackwater City in disgrace.
You've not seen the last of me.
One sacrificial headpad, as usual.
Vengeance, if it takes 1,000 years.
What the fuck? Is Mix It Up Bot okay?
Dr. Nefarious was right about one thing. He and Quark would meet again, and sooner than he realized.
I'm
For
very
a true
sorry.
hero
Give
like
me
Captain
several
Quark
seconds.
will stop at nothing in the name of justice.
What? I held my breath.
Why isn't stuff working? I'm gonna exit Mix It Up. And I'm gonna relaunch it. Everything's about to freak out. Hopefully not on stream. We'll see. Ah! Man, I hate having to switch my main monitor from HDMI to DP. Because it absolutely loses its shit. As you might have seen. Frames over the 3F4 CPU affinity to 1 core to prevent it from crashing on certain CPUs. Oof.
I couldn't help but
That's
notice that
unfortunate.
you aren't wearing your regulation green
The
Q-Force tights. I
mixed
suggest you
up
get
bot.
your butt
Why
back
ain't you
in
working?
uniform before I write you up for a dress code violation.
I would like for you to work. Ugh. Is that something that I'll have to like? Because I'm not very sure how that works. Is that something that essentially, if I forget about, I'll accidentally be forcing my machine to run on one CPU instead of several other cores or whatever? I don't know much about computers other than the one my mom got multiple games on it. As in, only the game would be one core. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Eric, if you have like a link to the whatever tells you to do that, how to do that, I would love to get a look at it. If you can DM it to me on Discord or in the Discord or wherever. Should you feel so inclined. If you're feeling generous. Because I do want to check out that game. That silly little game. Why is Mix It Up not working? I'm very confused about why, how come. Oh, it could be as simple as one thing that I haven't checked. Could be as simple as one single thing. OBS Studio test connection. Okay, that works. Overlay connection failed. Oh no. That. I'll open that up in another tab and try not to forget about it. I am sorry. I am working on some Mix It Up working. Oh,
I'd like everyone to congratulate Scrunch the Monkey on his promotion to Chief Science Officer. I feel confident that we have the best primate for the job. Better luck next time, Al.
the test is failing. I'm failing the test. My parents are gonna yell at me. Talk amongst yourselves, and this is very important. If Mix It Up doesn't work, what's the point of my whole dang stream? Nothing. Wow. Okay. Weird. Alright, it should work now. Thank you, red text. Sorry about that, folks. Where are we at? Yay! Okay. We did it. Thank you. If things can't be mixed, what are we even doing?
Excuse me, could somebody make sure that there's coffee brewing in the cafeteria? I'm very disappointed.
Thank you for following, definitely not a status. Sorry, I just saw that now. Wow. Also, Katie, did I thank you for basically giving me burger money? Katie Coops, thank you for burger money. Alright, we're changing back to the thing and my stream is gonna freak out. Here we go. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Yum. Yum. Okay. Bongor. Where are we? Snowman. Look at all these skins. These skins are so fun. We could be a Buganoid. We could be a Brainius. We could be a Robo Rooster. We could be a Trooper, which is one of my favorite ones. We could be a Robo. We could be a Sumo, which I legit don't remember this skin existing. It feels like maybe this was a PS3 exclusive. Ninja, I also don't remember existing. And in fact, the way that these faces are modeled look somewhat different from original Ratchet's face to me. At least to me. Yeah, they look super different. I feel like these were made after the fact. Weird. Okay. PS3 version exclusive. Chad, how would we feel about speeding through Ratchet and Clank? To get that seniors discount that we want so badly. World premiere. Cool. Speedrun time. I mean, as much as I can speed, which is not very. Yeah, let's change our category and be like, Ratchet and Clank. Bonk. Fast-ish run to acquire a senior's discount on gadgets. That feels correct. Okay. Yes. It's so fucking soupy outside, guys. It's dang moist. Positively moist. You did go outside and have a little bit of a soupiness. Yeah, it's humid. I can't skip this dang guy. Allow me to skip the dang guy. Load game, please. What if we just reloaded one of our slots before New Game Plus? Actually, I don't know that I have one. Also, these do not appear to specify New Game Plus, which has me worried. 514. 62, 2021. 2021? Okay. Is this New Game Plus? I have no idea. Okay. I think this is New Game Plus because we can go to the gold weapons room and buy some gold weapons should we feel so inclined. Everything's so expensive. Oh my god, buying an ammo individually? What is this? What have I done here? I'm trying to think. Have I gone this way? Did I buy the thing? I guess we'll find out. I have no idea if I've gone this way yet. Wait! I can check my handy dandy map. I have! I did this off stream, I think. Because I wanted to get a high quality GIF of socioeconomic disparity. Okay, no strafing in this game allowed. I also don't have to kill most of these guys, so I guess we can ignore them. And you want to play a bunch of old games like Spyro? Spyro's great. Similarly great, because it was made by Insomniac, who know what they're doing with most games that they've made. Not all. Most. Oh, right, this was pre... We slowed down everything so that you can, you know, do it, play it. God, we really do just have to play through the whole fucking game. Maybe this isn't something to do on stream.
Don't hurt me.
But maybe it is. Minute. We go to... Where'd we go to? Yes, Al's Robot Shack is gonna help us a lot, because then we'll get the hoverbot upgrade thingy. Everything will be good. Hey, Sister Forrester, how are you? Welcome in. Meow meow.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
God, buying ammo in this game is
that's
horrendous. It's also like buying gasoline in the year 2022.
Oh, that's
in that it's expensive. Obstacle course, we'll get the swingy thing.
What? Excuse me.
Wait, I don't think we can do it without the thing. Can we? Who's buying gas? Yeah. I try not to. You just roll everywhere on your sides. That sounds fun. That sounds nice. Man, I'm suddenly thinking about Transformers again. Because every now and again I think about Transformers. Specifically the... Uh-oh. Fuck! Nothing wastes time like trying to save time. Nothing wastes time like trying to save time. The new collection event for Apex has lots of, like, robot Sentai inspired things, and one of them is a Beast Wars Beasties gorilla robot man skin. I'm excited. I introduced my little brother to Orson Welles voiced Unicron yesterday. What? Orson Welles, is he an author or a poet? I guess he could be both. He's somebody. You into Transformer? I'm not like the craziest into Transformers. I was really into Beasties / Beast Wars as a kid. And there was a certain cartoon series, I don't remember which it was. It was like pre-normalization of CG for Transformer shows. And specifically, that was really good, and I like that. And I really love the Cybertron games for 360 and PS3. I think those games are fucking fantastic. But otherwise, I'm pretty like, on Transformers. The Citizen Kane Orson Welles. Did he write that guy? I'm nervous because I'm seeing job position in my company, and places I'll probably end up are T's. At least an hour. Hang on. You can stay there. At least another hour drive until I'm able to move. Like another year, really hoping they'll just let me stay remote. Oof. Yeah. Maybe it's time to finance a new electric car or hybrid vehicle. Not that that's a super affordable thing to do. It's something I think about quite often. Hey, Will. How you doing? We are playing the original Ratchet and Clank just so that we can get a senior's discount in the third Ratchet and Clank game, which we are playing. We were in the middle of playing. And I thought that we had a senior's discount, essentially, on weapons in that game, but we don't.
Okay.
Orson Welles is director and actor in Citizen Kane. I've never seen Citizen Kane. People like that one. Excuse me, fellas. H.G. Wells is a sci-fi author? Thank you, everybody, for filling in my uncultured ass with culture. Hey, that escalator wasn't going all the way down. Hey, wait a minute. You like Danny Phantom, you have culture. Why, thank you. Sizio of Puns, I'm sorry if I hacked up your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghost Zone. Oh, that's what I think of Orson Welles as. I think of Orson Welles as the War of the Worlds radio play guy. Gotcha. Love the idea of playing through a whole game just for like a 5% discount and shop in a different game. Yeah! Uh-oh. Yeah, I like it too. That's why we're doing it. To be fair, we've played through Ratchet and Clank before. It's just apparently if you're in New Game Plus mode, the game doesn't acknowledge the difference and kind of thinks of you as having being at the beginning of the game, even though you played it before. Who did it? Gale Comics. Culture is no longer knowing books that came out 100 years ago. Everyone knows them. Culture is knowing niche games and animations from 2 decades ago. Hop on Treasure Planet train, y'all. Treasure Planet. I have normal feelings about Treasure Planet. I need a moment to be real. Wanna touch things I don't feel. Wanna make me and feel I belong. And the world want me to change. And nothing the same. You can take me, 'cause I'm still here. Anyway, I like Treasure Planet a lot. Gives me emotions. To be fair, Orson Welles did a lot of stuff. He did a 30-minute video for Caesar's Casino teaching you to play some casino games. I never did a casino, not even once. I'm gonna go this direction first, actually. Hey, Skid, we just saw you in the other game. Destroy the sand shark. Okay. I thought somebody just gave me $1. For a second. There it is. Are my alerts not popping up? Or did I just miss that one? Here's 50 cents. Now you have $1. I have $1. Loony. It went? Okay, thank you. It's a little hard to hear with the way that I have my stuff mixed. The game is pretty loud for me. Thank you for head pats. We will. I should probably practice my loon call. I keep meaning to do that, and then the second I'm not streaming, I do forget that that's a thing that's allowed. I also forgot you can't run while throwing your wrench in this version of the game. Oops. Oh, there's one sand shark left? Where is he? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. And I'm so sorry. Woo-wee woo. Oh, this is infuriating. One sand shark left? You motherfuckers. Maybe it didn't, like, fall through the world or something. Critical Orson Welles material. Literally 2 seconds.
Gaming.
Incredible. I now feel more cultured than I did before that video. You fucker. Thank you. I thought we got an automatic cutscene when we finished that. Gaming. Maybe I should make that. Maybe I should. I'm saving that. I'm gonna make that clip play when I do the Prime Gaming alert.
Woo!
Gaming.
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one.
Thank you very much for all the woos. Jonathan or otherwise. Saying Prime is an Optimus Prime. Yeah, I could, but I also feel like Octo did that. I know that, like, there's a gazillion people who have done Prime Gaming things, and so, like, it's hard to be original in literally anything in this world. So, like, I don't know why I'm being weird about it. But you're right, I could do that. Y'all think about Spider-Man the second? I think about Spider-Man the second. I think I might be speedrunning. Oh god. Trespasser, I hardly know her. Never buy Spider-Man for PC. It sucks. Okay. Am I excited for Spider-Verse? Of course I'm excited for Spider-Verse. You kidding me? That's not even a question. That's not a real question. You're not asking me real questions. Next question. Yes, I'm very excited for Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse, also known as the best Spider-Man movie that's ever existed. Maybe one of the best pieces of Spider-Man media to have ever existed. Man, it was a good fucking, like, 2 years there. Where we got, what, Spider-Man, Spider-Man No Way Home, or Far From Home. We got Into the Spider-Verse, and we got Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man PS4. You silly little Lombax. It's also hard to say. Like, I really like Into the Spider-Verse, but I really, really, really like Marvel's Spider-Man PS4. I like any Spider-Man piece of media that kind of skips over an origin story, and I really, really liked Marvel's Spider-Man PS4/PS5 because it's like an older Peter who's like experienced. That's why I still feel kind of weird about the redesign that they did for the remaster, where they made Peter look like drastically younger. And I was like, oh no, he's a scrungly, weird, awkward-looking 20-something. Where's the hoverboard races? We're not there yet. I wonder if there's a CEO scramble calling for Morbius insert into Spider-Verse. Probably not. Maybe some fucking bullshit throwaway background thing. Far From Home was pretty bad, though. Far From Home wasn't the worst. It was fine. It was fine. Honestly, I think that the Spider-Man movies in general, the Marvel Spider-Man movies, have been just okay. I like Spider-Man when he's in other stuff. I like Spider-Man a lot, but like, I feel like his solo movies, other than in No Way Home, have been pretty just like, eh, you know?
That's a real beauty.
Pretty whatever. Butter-up-up, butter-up-butter, butter-up-up. You love the Spider-Man movies. You're valid as hell. I find them entertaining. Actually, you know what? The first Spider-Man movie I fucking loved because Michael Keaton as the Vulture was fucking phenomenal. Actually, no, you know what? I'm taking everything I said back. There's all the Spider-Man movies are good. There do be something a little off about them. I don't know. They're totally fine. They're fun. And honestly, all it takes for me to be, like, give a stamp of approval is just like, hey, did I have fun watching that movie? Probably. It's a fucking blockbuster movie, then yeah, I probably had fun watching. Am I still your favorite? Fuck. Heck. You can clutch this out, Ratchet. I believe in you so much. Ant-Man's really fun. I like Ant-Man a lot. Man, the new episode of Ms. Marvel was really good. I liked it. Ms. Marvel in general is really nice. I think it's great. Kamala Khan is cute as hell. Love her. I want her to succeed. I want to hold her gentle like Hamburger. Get your own Disney Plus. Man, I don't know. Just borrow it from somebody if you know anybody who has it. Straight up. It's hard to justify buying it on your own. Or like split it with some friends. You know? Justify spending like a annual subscription and just have like a bunch of friends who you all share passwords with. Not that I would endorse that sort of thing. No, sir. Go in, you know? Permission to add I will hold you gentle as I hold hamburger through my dating profile. Yeah, you don't have to ask me. You have to ask whoever made that tutorial for holding birds. I still need to watch Owl House. I was so excited for that show, and then it came out, and I was like, I can't watch it because I don't have a channel that it's on. So, this is probably fine. This is gonna be fine. Oh my god, I forgot that in New Game Plus, you when you get stuff you already have, it says again. That's fun. Oh god, that's right. You have to actually physically select the thing that does the thing. Oh, my name is Dylan Cahill, and I know animation the most in Owl House. That's some of the best animation for TV I've ever seen. Watch it. Okay. Hard sell. I just like the weird little wolf skull critter. I think I saw that fight scene reposted on Twitter because the animation was so bonkers. I've also seen a lot of Owl House spoilers just in passing because a lot of people have no chill, which is, granted, I don't know. If people are excited about something, I get that you want to post about it. I totally do. Oh, that felt risky. The creator of Owl House deadass encourages people to pirate their thing. Damn. I'm sure Disney loves that. We got the Blarg Tactical Station, just like I always wanted. You're excited about Viz streams? Why? How come? Disney canceled the show for being gay, so she's like, fuck them. Is that true? Is Owl House canceled because there was a gay? Because that blows. That sucks. Did it feel like it had a conclusion, or did it kind of unfortunately get canceled in a shitty anticlimactic kind of way? Man, I really can't. I cannot fucking wait for all of the old hats in corporations like that to age out and die. Like, I literally can't wait. This sucks. I can't grab these ledges for no particular reason. It's canceled, but wrapping up now. Final season. Gotcha. It's just like, it's such old, like, it's all just such old, outdated, like, I don't know. And granted, like, there's people, I want all of these old hats to fucking age out, right? But granted, there's people who believe horrible horrific things that those old hats still believe that are going to probably just replace them because they've been brought up in such a way where they also agree with those things. So like, as much as I'm just like, oh, just these old people finally dying will solve all the problems, it won't necessarily. I would love for it to, but I am not that naive. Ow, that was rude. You motherfucker.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Probably 3 things. COVID, Disney really hates cereals. Now for some reason, Pride. Can someone define cereals for me really quick as a bit of an idiot who doesn't understand things so good?
That's a real beauty.
God damn it. I hate these guys, they're so beefy. Long and storage shows as opposed to returning status quo at the end of every episode. Gotcha. Well, that sucks. Cool. Stop. Nailed it. God, I hate a lot of the enemy design in Ratchet Clank 1. Yeah, this is the solution, Invisible Guy. Just brute force it. You idiot. Also, quick tea, I heard Lightyear wasn't very good. Go watch the old show. I can't. Oh my god, everything's so hard to do in the first game. Oh. Beelzebub, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you are good. Yep. That's a lot of Ismotes. Doopy. Bye. Thank you, Boss Arena. Goodbye. Is that a confused Pikachu emoji? It's a surprise Pikachu emoji, but yes. Why I say emoji? Like a mogus. Grind boots. Hope you're good. Well, thank you. What are you doing? Elden Ring. I hope Old Ring was okay. I hope it wasn't too mean to you. I understand Old Ring can be kind of mean. Whoa! 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 Old jewelry. You were mean to Elden Ring. Damn, congrats. flip the script on him. Fuck him up. Jewelry? To be fair, jewelry is spelled dumb, like a lot of English. So, you're forgiven. Ah, fucking duh. Never mind, this is not as complicated as it's making itself out to be. Oh god, we can't fast forward like this. I love that there's an oxygen meter off to the right side of the screen that is hidden in the normal version of this game, but in widescreen it's just like, that's just there. Was there a limit to the number of emojis that can pop up on stream because of a message? I don't think so. There might be a setting for that I forgot about, but... you know. Did I accidentally turn the emoji wall off? No? Okay. The only limit is your imagination. And weird technical... Oh, Clank! 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 What happened, buddy? What was going on there? Pal? Chum? How does a helicopter work in space? Shut up, Will. This clearly has localized gravity. I'm walking on the floor, idiot. God. Did I tell you everything? No one can hear you clanking in space. I'm sorry I called you an idiot, Will. I don't mean it. I was being sassy. I'm trying to work on how combative I am, because I get pretty combative on a regular basis. I get really defensive really easily. Helicopters don't work because of gravity, Viz. They work because of air. You don't know. There's air out here. You don't know. I mean, there isn't air out here, but, yeah. Well, I can't believe that in my miniature furry little video game where I have a backpack that uses a helicopter, that in the space part of the game, the helicopter worked. I cannot believe it. We have to go back and get this one. One of them died, right? You fucker. Is Will in the room with me? Yeah, Will is holding a gun to my head. Please. Please, somebody said help. I don't know how they got a gun or my head. What are you gonna do, shoot me with ghost bullets? Hey, I'm Casper, the friendly bullet. I have heard them say that, KB. That's the thing that I've heard repeated many times in my life.
I'm back.
Are you done everything here? Not really? Right, there's a little transport guy. Let's get some ammunition first.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one.
do these propellers work? It's space. This isn't underwater, it's space. How is that ship going with those propellers? Hey, did one of these doors want to open? Thanks. Will, I wasn't impersonating you. What do you mean? Whatever could you mean? I wasn't impersonating anybody in particular.
Thank you for selecting the self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Please remove all personal belongings.
Let's go. Let us away. Deadly neurotoxin. But wait, I don't understand. That's clearly meant for aqua travel, and this is space. Space is the aqua of the universe. I say to that. Anyway. Am I being a bit mean right now? Who's to say? No one can know for sure. Planet Gligar. This is the hoverboard race. Delicious. Exciting. But we're gonna get that seniors discount. Well, I'm sorry I attacked you that one time. The first A in NASA literally stands for Aqua. Well, there you go. National Aqua Space Air. I don't think I need anything. Ah! Yummy hoverboard. I don't remember which way the hoverboard is, but that's okay. Look, if a cartoon fish can fight Nazis by whooping real good, and a cartoon cat-like guy and him robot can propeller their way through space. Ain't that just the way? Hello, Agua. Delicious. Num 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 num. Man, I love Aqua. Aqua Kingdom Hearts is my favorite. She's unquestionably the most competent Kingdom Hearts character that exists. Everybody else is just fucking bumbling through. Maybe Riku, but Riku has like his own personal issues he has to work out. Aqua's the only person who is like, just like, unabashedly doing their job and doing their best while also simultaneously trying to help their friends. Man, I love Aqua. Hey, if you want to watch me play through Birth by Sleep, there's a playlist. I played through all of the Kingdom Hearts games on the Story So Far collection. Obviously with the exception of Recoded and also the other one. 358 over 2 days. Toucans, thank you for 20. Oh, that's another thing. I have the 358 over 2 manga in my throne wish list. Because I didn't bother to buy the entire thing, because buying the entirety of the 358 over 2 manga is like a whole ordeal. And so I only have the first manga. So if somebody wants to get those from me, you can. Thank you, Bryce. It's a good manga. The Kingdom Hearts manga in general are super fun. I really love them.
What?
What game has the best double jump? was the best secondary jump? Celeste? Meh. Epic Mickey? Will has decided that Celeste counts. I really like, what do you call it? Hat in Times is really fun. How old school can we go? Pretty old school. Like, I would actually count the double jump in, this is an old school game, but, in The Messenger. I really like the second jump in The Messenger and how it's, like, integral to the traversal in that game. It's fun.
Hey, hey, hey. You see?
Every jump actually stretches the box hard enough that you can squeeze through a wall, and I love it. That sounds fantastic! Excuse me, I need to equip my boxing glove. Okay. You guys appear to be impervious. Fuck. Jack and Daxter? Yeah. I was just thinking about how the double jump in Ratchet and Clank just, like, isn't that great. Like, it doesn't give you a lot of height. Like, it can stop your descent, but it's just kind of like an air prolonger, more or less, it feels like. Earthworm Jim 3D. Yoshi Flutter, if that counts. I like the Yoshi Flutter, too. I especially like the way that the Yoshi Flutter can be extended via jumping on a enemy's head, so that you actually get way more boost at the very tail end of your flutter. I like that a lot. Did I use any ammo? I don't think I did. You would count Metroid or Castlevania for the best double jump graphic? I'm just thinking, like, mechanically, like, the feel. The double jump feel, personally. That's what I'm thinking about. We were just fighting these guys in that Quark Hollow vid or whatever. Comic thing. Ow. Wow! Somebody gave me a throne. Somebody throned me. How could you? How could you? And also thank you. Somebody got me 358 over 2 days, the third one. Thank you. Who did it? End Hero. Thank you so much. That's a Nuclear Throne track. Get it, Throne? Anyway. End Hero, thank you. I was looking at the Amazon listings for the manga, and because availability is weird, the second one is more expensive because it's sold, I think, by a third-party seller, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, it's like $27 versus the other ones, which are like $50. I think that 358 over 2 would... I would love to see a remake. Like, slap it in the PS2 engine, or the Kingdom Hearts 2 engine. But the thing about 358 over 2 is that, like, it needs the most of the games to get a remaster proper. Because, like, that game's crunchy. Even if you upscale it, it's like, man, this certainly is a DS game. But you could do the equivalent of what they did with Chain of Memories, but, you know, the other thing. Bit of a grindy game, too? Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'd be interested in it, though. I'd be super interested in it. Hey, Rhino Man.
Rhino.
I don't have enough. Maybe someday. But not today. Why is my analog stick is super fucking weird in this zone. Over here. I don't know if you guys can see. Ratchet does a little bit of a fucking... A port does nothing for that game. It doesn't do its service, that's for sure. You were real disappointed with the Dream Drop Distance PS4 port. Oh, why? That game's great. I think it's fine. I don't think that game needed any polish. 3DS game is like functionally a PS2 game. It's good. But you're right, it doesn't do anything for that game because, like, why? You don't need it to. Most of the Kingdom Hearts games in the story so far are just ports, just remasters. The exception being Chain of Memories, which was a PS2 game that they only released in Japan, or the re-Chain of Memories. They didn't release that in America, as far as I was aware. Maybe they did. I don't know. I don't know. Things good. You just wanted more from a PS4 version. The 3DS version is fantastic. So yeah, it's not bad. I mean, you wanted more than the original version in a new version of the game? I mean, I guess what you're asking for is like a final mix, which Dream Drop just didn't get, as far as I'm aware. So I understand. Yeah, Rechain was PS2. They remade Chain of Memories with Kingdom Hearts 1 engine, essentially. It was good. I think it's great. I like playing it a lot. You had PS2 Rechain. What? Where did you find a PS2 Rechain? That's crazy. Anyway, Kingdom Hearts good. You guys heard of Kingdom Hearts? You guys ever heard of a Kingdom Heart?
Welcome to the HoverCon Intergalactic Hoverboard Competition. Captain Quark's giving away a brand new Platinum Zoomerator.
Look at all these dang Skid McMark for racing. Yup. How come these guys can run into all the boxes they dang want? I ain't allowed to run into any no boxes. My mom said no. No boxes. I said, okay, Mom. I don't know why this is relevant. But thank you for your concern. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Fixed it. Yay! Oh. I missed the big cash prize.
Hi, folks.
Thank you. I won a Platinum Zoomerator. Good shit. Up. Is this game not very hard or is Visigoth Gamer? We're on New Game Plus and we're also avoiding all of the enemies. So, yes.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Thanks, Guy, for the bargains.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I agree, it is a nice one. I should probably rearrange my quick select because I don't like it.
Beauty.
Quick select. I would like for this to be that. I would like for this to be that, maybe. This can be this. You can be... Nope. Bop. Bop. Beep. Dop. Bop. Do-wop. Do-wop. Dop. Anyway. Did we do everything on this planet? Maybe? Who's to say? I'm gonna go here real quick, and we're gonna give the guy the Zoom Raider. That will give us something? I forget. It might be a bonus thing that we don't actually need. I kind of forget. Rechain is just your work once. I think I've settled on Metroid Prime double jump on being your favorite. Just the amount it improves your overall movement makes it feel so dang good. Yeah. Oh, you know what I like? You know what's a great fucking double jump? In a similar vein? Fucking Hollow Knight's Mothwing Cloak or whatever it's called. Ratchet and Clank Stimulate My Prosthetics. Yo, that would be a great Ratchet and Clank game name. Oh, we got a Sonic Summoner. We can summon Sonic! Be constant. You got Rechain of Memories for Christmas one year? Your mom was really good at gifts. That reminds me about how I got Birth by Sleep one year for Christmas. It was very good. Something like 95% of the things in Hollow Knight are great? Yeah. If only they used innuendos for newer games? Yeah. I mean, in my heart, Rift Apart will always be Rift Ya, a new one. So. But that's just me. Actually, I don't think that's just me. I feel like that's probably shared amongst many a Ratchet Clank enjoyer. You wish you liked Hollow Knight? You're valid, Bryce. I feel like you've talked about this before, but have you given it a second go? Because I didn't like Hollow Knight on my first time through. Like, I was pretty infuriated by that game by the end of it. Like, I liked how it felt, and I liked its art, obviously. But I was, like, really frustrated by not understanding a certain thing on my first time through, and then once I figured out the thing and felt like an idiot, I was like, cool, fuck this game. And I went to the ending. You put it down at some point and didn't pick it up back up because of other games. There's so many games! You're forgiven for not picking up a game. Because there's just so many of them. What's up here? Is this anything? Is this progress? I should probably have this guy. Ow! I might die. And work fair. Beep-a-doop-weep. Ow. And we're dead. Well, maybe we need to play a little bit less fast and loose with this one. I switched to this to watch something while doing a boss rush run of Hollow Knight. Oh my god. Man, I love Hollow Knight. And I got about as far as I can humanly deem sane in Godhome, the final Pantheon, before I was like, oh, right. Strawberry Grimm, who I actually didn't fight in my base game because I ended the DLC preemptively, which sucks that you can do. I have literally never fought him, and he's one of the bosses in that final rush, and I'm like, cool. So, guess I'll die. And I think I played it one more time, and I was like, no. No. Would you really hit that bench by the window? Ah! Can you not, sir? Thanks. What? Okay. Strawberry Grimm? You've never heard Strawberry Grimm? I guess I just, like, am in a lot of fan places where that's what he's called. Ah, okay. Well, we're fucked. Nothing wastes time like trying to save time. I was giving another go and playthrough and was going through it, but passed me flat out uninstalled it to make sure I wouldn't give it a second attempt. I can't recommend giving it a second attempt enough because, A, when I played that game for the first time, they didn't have the map markers as an optional item. That was added in like a post-launch patch, I believe. And knowing a couple things ahead of time allows you to be like, oh, okay, this is clearly something I can do something with later, and then you can just like mentally put that away and you can mark it on your map. Like, okay, this is the charm for my map that I use to mark places where it looks like I'll need to double jump or whatever. And you can just like essentially, and then as soon as you get that upgrade, you can just go back to that place and be like, oh right, you can go to your map and be like, oh, there was a place here that I clearly couldn't get through, so I guess I'll double back and see what I can do there now that I have an upgrade of some kind. And that helped my enjoyment of that game a lot. But you're valid. If you didn't like it, then fuck it. You just did my first playthrough, and those markers are very nice. Yeah, they're optional, but like, man, if you want to have a better time with Hollow Knight, I can't recommend using those map markers enough. Like, anytime you hit a wall where it's like, there's something here, and I don't know how to get it, but clearly I'll be able to come back here, just drop one of those down. I don't love that you only have a limited amount of them, but I think that means you have to use them kind of strategically. Oh god. Ow. I think by the time that game came out on Switch, it had all of the DLC that it eventually got. I might be wrong about that because my memory is bad and I don't know things good. But it's also worth noting that the map markers you have to physically, like, acquire in a place. You think I have frame rates because they hadn't caught from like leaving the game suspended and returning the console? Huh. Oh, I need to kill these mans. Excuse me. Excuse me 1 second. Ow. Oh, is this just not usable in the water? It's just weird, I guess. Alright, that's fine. I think the main thing that wasn't hooking me with Hollow Knight was like the lack of satisfying attack animations. That's fair. I get where you're coming from. Because it's all very simple. It's just do a little slash. I mean, there's the spells, which are really satisfying to use. But like honestly, I use them really, really, really sparingly, and frequently forgot that I had them. The attack is just a swoosh. It's just it's like literally like it's basically like your sword like comes out of your side. It's about as complex as it needs to be. Like it basically wastes no, I don't know. It's not flourishing at all. It's doing exactly what it needs to do to be readable. Use the spells regularly. Well, that's the beauty of Hollow Knight with like the charms and stuff. If you acquire enough eventually, is that like you'll probably find a charm loadout that's going to work for your playstyle. And I think that's cool. But yeah, I was very much a slashy, dodgy. So I had a lot of charms that facilitated that for me, as opposed to charms that would facilitate like using spells a lot. Am I gonna have to post the song? Don't make me post the song. It's okay to not like things. It's okay. Don't be a dick about it. It's okay to not like things. Don't be a dick about the things you don't like. Which is to say, don't fight people who don't like a thing. Everyone's valid. Did I do this in the wrong way? I think I did it in the wrong way. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Right, and then for some reason I have to go all the way over there and deactivate the wouter. Yep. Oh. Yeah, homophobes and racists, you can fight them. And bigots. And, yeah. Anyway, I'm excited for Silk Song. And that comes out in 4 years. Let's say 4 years. 2026, I'm calling it. Make work. Pork, why do you have a weird dungeon man in your dungeon lair? 7 blaster ammo? That's fucking rude. You know my blaster holds 200 bullets, right? And that 7 is like a pittance? Seems mean. Ratchet and Clank. The ammo distribution in the first Ratchet and Clank is a bit jacked. Mina the Hollower? Yeah. Mina the Hollower looks great. I'm excited for that game. Oh, he's sucking. Oh, he's sucking. Yeah, the Hollower looks great. It does. I should honestly play the Oracle and Oracle of Ages and Seasons games in prep for that game. I played Link's Awakening, most of the original version, and then also the remake. And it was nice. That feel when you do a big suck. The Oracle game's your favorite Zelda. Man, it's baffling that fucking Capcom has consistently made some of the best Zeldas that exist out there. Like, I still hold that Minish Cap is one of the best Zeldas. It has some pretty glaring problems. Like, a couple of, like, a little bit unclear stuff in the very beginning. But I still fucking adore that game.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Do you? I don't believe you, sir.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I'm maxed out. I also don't believe you on that. Capcom Zeldas are really, really good. Did Capcom show any Begelmans at the Capcom thing, or was it all Monster Hunter and Resident Evil? It was all Monster Hunter and Resident Evil, right? Capcom works on Zeldas? No. They worked on some Zeldas in the past. They have not worked on Zeldas in decades. Back when Nintendo was handing out the Zelda IP like it was candy. Not actually, but like, you know, more than they are now, which is essentially sitting on their IPs forever. Oracle Games and Minish Cap. Man, I love Minish Cap. It's such a fun, like, that world is just so colorful, and the sprites are so beauteous, and I just love them. And the conceit of the game is just really fun. Somebody remake Minish Cap. This is probably not a great idea. Somebody remake Minish Cap, but make it a 3D Zelda and use the Wind Waker engine. Go do that, please. Ow, my butt! You played that for the first time like 9 months ago? You could have had a baby in that time. A Minish baby. Yeah, that game's fantastic. Loved it. Loved it. What's everybody's favorite Zelda? I think one of my favorite things about Zelda is just that there's so many entries that are so drastically different that, like, I really hate the idea of, like, best Zelda, because there's so many different answers for that depending on what you like out of a Zelda. Like, I have a friend who likes a story in Zelda because their favorite is Skyward Sword. What are you doing? Which I've never played, so I don't know anything about it. And why that's good or important. So, like, most Zeldas fall really short for them, but they really like Skyward Sword because it has a story. I don't think we can do this other part of the thing because we don't have the gravity ones, but we might as well go do it now so that we unlock the shortcut eventually. Yeah, if you like Skyward Sword, you're valid. It's just there's so much on offer on in different Zeldas. Like, there's so much to like about different games. There's no best Zelda. That's the secret. They're mostly all good. Yee. Wind Waker for you. I fucking love Wind Waker. God, I wish that game was finished. It makes me so sad that that game is, like, not really, like, a properly finished Zelda game. Could you be a bit more generous, video game? Oh my god. You motherfucker. Right. Does Jiggies of Time count as a Zelda game? I'm gonna say no. Only because it is a mod.
Hi there, Fuzzball. That's a real beauty.
Feel Majora's Mask. I think it's honestly thematically mature into a game as ever released, and I wish they would do one day. Try something like that again. Majora's Mask is especially fantastic because I've talked about this so many times. Like, as somebody who experienced Majora's Mask for the very first time, well, like, I'd seen it passively during my childhood and stuff, but, like, actually played it properly in the last 3 years or so?
Let's go, buddy. I ain't got all day.
That game is amazing despite its limitations. It's so interesting and refreshing. Considering the development limitations that they had. And I really love that about it. Excuse me. Thank you. Let me just squeeze past you here. You really don't have a favorite Zelda? I think that's a great stance. I think, I don't know, favorites are really overrated because I like, the things that I like for different reasons because the things that I like are different. And so, like, to say that I have a favorite, it's like, hey, what's your favorite game of all time? I'm like, motherfucker, I like all these games for, like, very different reasons because they're all different and weird and fresh in their own way. And I think that's the best way to think about things. Like, I have top, like, games in certain, like I have a list where I'm like, these games are some of my favorites, but, like, even still, I probably couldn't, like, numerically rank those games. Like, I know I like Final Fantasy Tactics. I know I like fucking Final Fantasy 9. I know I like Portal and Portal 2. I know I like Okami. Like, I know I like all those games, but I couldn't fucking order those games. Like, because they have different things. I think all those others are better than most games, so ranking them is like ranking in order of decimal point after 9. That's pretty funny.
Hello.
Now do you...
Well, I'm glad I went and did this because we wouldn't have had the infobot for that planet. Yeah, I relate, Cloud Guardian. Favorites are really hard. Breath of the Wild's world isn't my favorite, but I feel it's the best Zelda. I really love Breath of the Wild, like, a lot. I like exploring around.
I got some great bargains for you.
It's pretty. Just feels it's cliche to say, but it feels like I'm wandering around in a Ghibli adventure kind of deal. I like that about it. Pilot's helmet. What is this? Search for laboratories. Go do this first. Link's Awakening is close second favorite for me. Link's Awakening is great. You just love wandering in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, it's good. Whenever someone asks me a favorite of something, I just mention at least 20 different options and don't arrive at any conclusion. Yeah, because I don't know. Like, having tops in your favorite thing when they're all different just feels very odd to me. But I think that's just a me thing. I don't know that that's going to be the whole truth for every single person by any means. I'm trying to think of what weapon I would want a gold version of for this New Game Plus playthrough if we had to make one. Hey, could I get that platform coming down? No? Okay. You've only ever considered a tattoo from one series, so I guess that's your favorite? I get you. I'm one of those people that legitimately thought about getting a Mark of the Outsider tattoo because I really, really like Dishonored. But, I don't know, it's a bit cliche, and it is on your hand. Which isn't, like, I'm not against, but, like, I don't know. I'm getting the impression that Cloud Guardian likes Lizalfos. I understand, though, like, sometimes you get really attached to, like, an NPC race or something, and you're like, man, I really wish this monster from this game that they treat as a hostile entity would have, like, an interesting subplot where they're, like, a character. Like, that's what was cool about Majora's Mask, is there was, like, a whole deck, like, every single Well, I guess in Ocarina of Time there was a Zora subplot. But like I don't know, it's just neat. Like, oh hey, here's the Deku scrubs. Hey, they have a whole society. Here's a bunch of interestingly designed Deku scrubs. I also really want Deku scrubs to come back. Like, what are they called? The little mans, the little seed mans, nut mans. The ones who give you nuts. Yeah, haha, you found me, those guys. Like, I love those guys. Not Kokiri. What are they? Korok, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, that word left my brain for a minute there. I love them, but I like Dekus. Little Deku scrubs. They're cute. I'd love for them to both exist, but I feel like probably in Nintendo's eyes they both serve the same function of being like, oh, here's this naturey little sprite thing. Ow. You. We have a pilot helmet. Nut Boys. They're called Nut Boys, I think. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking about it a little bit. I think they are called Nut Boys. Yeah, the Koroks are supposed to be Kokiri in lore or whatever, but like, I feel like just to occupy the thought space of plant creature, the Kokiri or the Korok and the Deku occupy the same space in Nintendo head. Or I believe that's the case. I might be wrong because I don't know Zelda lore super good or nothing. Yep. Fine, I didn't want to jump up here anyway. I did, actually. I lied. I'm sorry, I lied to you. I just look at Zelda and go, that's neat. Yeah, I feel very much the same. I think video games are kind of neat. I've decided. Kind of neat. You just realized there's no Deku in Breath of the Wild? Yeah! Leave you me. That's something that I was very painfully aware of. I just like them. I think they're neat. The Bush Octorok are almost Dekus? I get what you're saying. And I agree with what you're saying, but no! Also, I think I missed a ship earlier. I don't know that I'm supposed to be destroying these. I forget if this is for a skill point or if it's the objective, but... No, yeah, canonical timeline in Zelda is fake. Anybody who tells you it's real is they need to take a chill and a pill. One singular chill. Timeline, more like slime line. You got him. Haha, take that, video game. That'll learn you. You think we like Final Fantasy? They're all separate but similar stories. Yeah, especially like Final Fantasy sans like 14, with the exception of like Hyrule Warriors, where they're just like, fuck it, here, we've invented this entire new world where we're just kind of like loosely justifying them all existing together. Yeah, portals. We love the portals. One of my favorite games. I think I fucked up because I think I'm supposed to have something going on here and I missed a singular ship because I was like, that's probably not important. Thank you for the clip, Kirkboo. I don't know why, but this got me. I'm glad one of my primary services as a streamer is to get in my constituents. Constituents maybe isn't the word I'm looking for, but you know. I didn't know this thing is asleep. Zoop. Ow, my butt. That feels like a political word, constituent. Like you guys are gonna have to vote for me in an election, which I don't really want. Did we do it? Did we save the day? Well, I guess I saved the day, it's safe to say. I'm just gonna real quick retread all of this ground. What seat are you running for? The comfy seat. That actually, you know what? Thank you. You just reminded me. I should put a new chair on my throne wish list. That should be something that I think of. Also, I think I need to change my throne alert because I feel like my throne alert didn't alert me enough. It was not alarming as it could have been. I love how they put the pilot helmet on Ratchet and they're like, let's just make that his look for the rest of the games. With the exception of the much later incarnations. Did you finish Soul Reaver? We did, yeah. Yeah, we finished Soul Reaver. The VOD is up on the archives. Should you feel so inclined as to watch it. It ended anticlimactically and I was like, cool. That was a game. Vote for Viz with your eyes. That's true. You get 2 votes, and one of them is with each of your eyeballs. Hello, good sir. Hey, basement potato. Basement potato. Got it. Oh, do I have to wait for this boat to come back? I'm not waiting. Or am I? Oh, excuse me. I like that I can look over at one of my tabs and it says Orson Welles Gaming autoplay blocked. Thank you, YouTube, doing the Lord's work. That's the whole area of this secret, I guess. I'll never know what it's like. Wait. Isn't an entire part of this level to shoot down things because we have the pilot helmet now? All missions complete. Gaming. You've heard of it, probably. Alright, time for Gassy. Alright, I'm gonna try and beeline as much as I can as Clank, who moves rather slow. You should be sleeping for work tonight, but you can't fall back asleep. Well, I hope that I can be some decent background noise for Sleepitude. Or, if not me, then I hope that you can get Sleepitude somewhere. I also thought about putting a guitar on my throne wish list because I want to learn guitar. But also, then I'll have a guitar that, like, I know some part of me is probably gonna put off and procrastinate learning. You know? You know? One of those things. You know when you know yourself a little too well? You're like, instead of fixing this behavior, I am just going to, you know, rotate my entire life around the fact that I know I procrastinate so much. Bonk. Wait, then why was why? Why was that little guy there? Get him, boys! Stream yourself learning a guitar's incentive. If there's a way to feel like I'm gonna embarrass myself so aggressively, it's that. Like, I stopped streaming art because I got embarrassed about how long I felt I was taking to do something that I technically know how to do. So, guitar is probably not on the table for me, personally. Closet guitar is meant for staying in closet, right? Yeah. In my understanding,
This is
definitely.
very funny and his streams make me comfy Vagent ZZZ.
Aw. Thank you, Mr. Pig. This is very sweet of you to say. Thank you, text-to-speech lady. Pushing past the feelings is hard for arting. It sure is. How do I get these little pups? Follow me, please. Am I missing one? I certainly need 5. Yep, there's a little fella. Hello. Bonk. Practicing music is simply not a thing you should do while facing the public, like from a learning perspective. Yeah, that seems like a really rough place to, you know, go through the trial and error of learning things. Hello? Where'd all my constituents go? Constituents! Have fun at gaming. Thank you, Katie. Have fun at gaming shopping. Shop gaming. Bonk. Bonk. Shopping is basically gaming. I mean, yeah. Sure. I almost didn't let all my boys through. Anyway. Music seems cool. And I'd love to play guitar and sing. I mostly know how to sing, but guitar, knowing an instrument to have alongside the singing part seems good to do. Constituents. Shop has cart. Like a Mario. Mario Kart. Man, I saw, speaking of cart, even though it isn't really, I know the modding community for Super Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart or whatever, or just in general, is super crazy pants. But specifically, I saw a mod where every single time in Super Mario, or Sonic something Robo Blast. Hey, can you like snap out of it, sir? Thank you. Every single time, I'm confused about you motherfuckers. Every single time they hit a spring in Sonic Robo Blast 2, they changed characters. And these characters were including, but not limited to, Kirby, Mario, Spyro the Dragon, many others. And it was crazy. You could play so many different characters. And I thought that was cool. Where did you learn to sing? Just singing. I didn't learn singing from anywhere. That's something that I just kind of started doing because I find it fun. Did I see the Kiryu mod for Robo Blast? No, that sounds amazing. But yeah, like, I don't know singing on a technical level. Like, if you told me to hit a note, I couldn't. Like, I literally don't know music. But if you want me to sing a song, I'll sing a song. I don't want to go do this. Buy Ultra Nanotech for 30,000. I said I could play as Kiryu in the Robo Blast Racer. Hey Ratchet, here's some magnates. Magnate boots. Traverse the wilderness, explores Ratchet. I don't want to explore the wilderness as much. Is it New Game Plus or regular playthrough? This is a New Game Plus playthrough, which we're only doing because we actually have already played this game and beaten it on stream. However, we started Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal, and because I started New Game Plus, and am essentially at the beginning of the game as a whole, Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal doesn't give us the Gadgetron employee discount because we're not far enough in the game. And so we're just playing Ratchet and Clank 1 so that we can get up to that point where we become a Gadgetron employee. And we can get the discount. Like, that's literally the entire reason we're playing right now. So we're kind of speeding through it a little bit. Clink, clank, clink, clank, clink, clank. The magnet boots are slow, but quite fun. I like them. So the original save file, though? No, I saved over both of my save files, apparently. So I don't have one, like, pre-end of game, as well. Unfortunately, so. No, yeah, it's, well, A, it should count, in my opinion, it should count New Game Plus, in my humble opinion. But, yeah. I'm a dingus for overriding my thingy. Just use the Rhino to destroy anything? I don't have the Rhino. I can't afford it. We did not 100% this game by any means. I played through this game, I got a bunch of stuff, and then I stopped playing. for stream.
Hey, I know you.
So, we do not have the money to afford the Rhino. Ugh, we love a turret, PS2 turret segment. We love them so much. Oh my god, my analog stick problem is thoroughly hecking me here. You will notice I did try and turn, well, maybe you didn't notice. I was trying to turn to face the missile to my bottom right, and I couldn't because my analog stick is a little bit sticky. Not literally sticky, but it's just kind of hecked a wee bit. Oh, and we're dead. You shush! All you gotta do is make sure that the missiles don't get to that side of you. Easy peasy. Your segments is the most surefire way to instantaneously make my soul escape my body. I understand. I get where you are coming from. But hold up, there's a missile coming our way. Here it is. Oh, we're about to get hit by another missile. Yup. What? Disagree. That's okay though. We're allowed to disagree on things, aren't we, video game? Nothing like missile-to-missile contact to stop missiles from getting you. Missile to missile. Oh god. Yay!
Well.
We did it. We have the metal detector. Meow. 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 Wait, is that all that's going on here? Did I come to this place for the metal detector and that's pretty much it? Oops. Oops, that's not very critical path of me, is it? That's not very senior discount acquiring of me. Yeah, no, all three of the main, like, mascot platformers of the PS2 era absolutely had a ton of turret segments. I mean, I think in the first Sly Cooper, they were lousy with turret segments, and then I don't think they were much of a thing in the later ones. But my memory is not great. We'll get back to the Sly Cooper series someday, probably. If you want to watch me play the Sly Cooper series, I've played Sly Cooper 1 and 2. I think Sly Cooper 1 I played on the original PS2, maybe. I don't remember if I replayed it for stream on the HD version or not. You can check it out in the VODs. This is reminding me of Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2, whose turret sections I do actually love. Wild. I guess I'll go explore the wilds. The breath of the wilds. As Clank. This isn't it, you silly biscuit. Where's the big open section with all the turrets and stuff? It's like right over here, isn't it? Am I crazy? Did I imagine that? Oh, it's up here, I think. Maybe? Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, okay. This whole area, okay. Let's go, my little minion. My little biscuit. Oh my god, I forgot about the spitting sounds they have for these bombs. Listen to that fucking audio gold. You can't tell me that's not a developer just going... You need to get your hands on the Sly and Jack collection for PS3. Yours went missing. Yeah, it's a shame that those games don't live anywhere else. I say this all the time, but it really makes me a sad little guy. Y'all wait here. Yep. Yep. The mascot platformers of the day really do deserve a little bit more than just to be absolutely desolately wasting away on the, Oh, for some reason I thought I could blow these up. Why did I think that? Maybe when I come back here later as Clank I can. At least they work pretty good on PS3 emulator. Not in my experience they haven't been, but I also suck. When I was trying to get Jack or Sly Cooper or Ratchet and Clank to emulate well, I was just having a nightmare time. Especially because of the way that it treats the collections. Like, they treat them as individual weird games and not... It's weird. I simply can't believe they didn't add the collections. I mean, the problem with adding the collections in a way where you can actually grab them is that, like, they have to remake them or remaster them for the current, like, generation. Because as it stands, like, they don't run on the hardware. So the only way to play them is with PS Now and stuff, which is not, strictly speaking, my favorite method of playing games, is streaming versions of... Sir? I'm gonna have to come back for you. I'm gonna be mad about it. Wait. No, not you. Throw the jack. What'd I say? What'd I say? I said not you. You threw your life away. I also am under the impression that I was already missing one anyway, so I have to go back. So it's fine. I have to go find my abandoned boys. Oh my god, where are they? They could be fucking anywhere. There they are. They could release the PS2 versions. You're not wrong that they could, but it's still frustrating. Oh my god! PlayStation 3 controller, I'm going to call your mother. PlayStation 2 DualSense, DualShock. Your son is being bad. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I'm getting impatient. I'm sorry I said the fuck word that one time. Ow! No swearing for 2 whole minutes? How am I be expected to swear or unswear? 2 minutes of that? In my life? Well, You have a PS4 controller? Because I'm pretty sure those actually work on PS3. No, I actually don't. Because I sold the entirety of my PS4 because I got a PS5. So I functionally didn't need a PS4 anymore. How foolish I was! But, like, I'm not actually that mad about it. Considering that almost everything on the fucking, oh my god, Clank! Almost everything on the PS4 you can play on PS5, so. No swearing in this economy, I know! How am I supposed to keep up with this? I have to have several dang jobs. Did I say dang? Is dang allowed? I think a dang is allowed. PS5 controller might work. Long shot though? Yeah, I don't know about that guy. We'll have to see about it. Get in the dang tent. Oh, we're not even through the worst of it. This is the worst part. Yeah, go attack those really insignificant enemies I don't have my problems with. Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. Guys, get to work. You're not here for show. You're not here to stand there and look good. You're here to hustle. One-way ticket to HEW hockey sticks. No! My soul! I need that. I use it to corporate. To relate. To the human condition. Hey, when I PS3, I remember I got some old PC gamepad working with it. Oh, weird. It will weirdly accept random controllers. That is very weird. Alright, all you guys get in there. No? Okay. Oh! He's going for a run! I'm gonna get him. Hold me back. Hold me back, I'm gonna get him. Oh! PS4 controls work because it was an official patch. Man, that's neat. I like when things can go backwards and forwards. Both ways. It makes me happy. You love the severe underbite of these little bots? They match their poppy. This did a swear? No! I did a swear? Is this when I said dang? Or did I actually say a swear during the no swear period? Let me see. Considering that almost everything on the fucking, like, I'm not. Well, you know the rules that I'm making up just now. If I swear during a no swear section, I have to gift out a sub. Which I've decided is the thing. Hold up. I just have to navigate over to the sub place where it's subbing. Gift sub. Gift one sub. The complete purchase. Congratulations, Jehoos 17776. You have benefited off of my bad swears during the no swearing segment. Thank you for holding me accountable, Bryce. Oh, heck. Oh, keeping me honest. Oh, no. Ah, heck beans. I hope you enjoy those emotes if you choose to engage with them. Get in there, little guys. Oh. Ah! Gamer! Thank you for the toonie. Oh my god. That means a whole lot. Oh! Oh! I shouldn't go to these websites.
See this one.
Poketaru, probably one of my least favorite planets in this game. Even though I like it aesthetically quite a lot. There's that segment where you're on the boat and you're fighting the spiky guys, and it's not fun to do.
What do you want?
Poketaru. And here we can get the gas mask, and then we can explore this place. And then exploring this place will let us go somewhere else. Turns out trying to play through an entire game in a small amount of time is weirdly difficult.
I got some great bargains for you today.
People should probably
that's
try
a nice
and make an entertainment thing out of this. And like make money off of it and stuff of that nature.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, hey, bud. I hate these enemies so much. For some reason, the Tesla thingy doesn't want to latch onto them. Alright, no time for nonsense spiky fishermen. Absolutely no time for it. Wallop! Wallop! Get him! Oh! I can almost barely tell that I was being raised up. You raise me up so I can bubble. Weirdly enough, water super fucks with the Tesla coil. Tesla claw. In a way where it basically, like, doesn't work as well. Which seems like it would be extra effective with water, but, you know. What? Viz, excuse me, what? Someone has a still frame even though the audio's fine? Well, that worries me. I mean, it's probably on your end, but now I'm nervous. I'm heckin' nervous. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Fine for you? Gotcha. I figured I just wanted to be extra super safe, sure. Oh god. Bonk. Bonk. You're fine? No, you're fine. We also haven't gotten the camera that pulls out in the same way that it did the first time. Which is making it difficult to... Well, it's not making it difficult seeing as we're succeeding, but... You little heck. Thank you for the clip, Toucans. I don't know what I said. I just said, like, noises. I just got the vibe. To go into the Android app settings and force stop, then reopen, then because, man, Android is a pain. Yeah, Android is a pain. You're not wrong. Uh-oh, I might die. And I'm gonna have to restart all of this, and that's gonna be not... It's gonna be a pain just like Android. I'd like to see what I'm fighting, please. Game, what are you doing with my camera right now? Oh my goodness. Bonk. I don't get to have a camera, no! Photography's my passion. Oh, okay. Just turn off the monitor? That's a great... You know what? You're right. Oh my god, am I about to die at the very end? That would be tragic. That'd be so sad, Despacito. Splish, splash, I was taking a splash.
Here.
I forgot his voice actor's different in this game. If only there was a way to solve this problem. I found a solution. Blap. I like that I can run into things and not die in this game. Maybe my health was going down for all I know. Couldn't really tell. Also, I just learned I can use L1 to shoot. And the turning radius on this ship kind of blows. Meow. He just walked right through the water in his shoes. Listen, he actually loves the feeling of wet socks. He's a huge fan. He goes out of his way to step in puddles when wearing socks. It really makes his day. And he loves the feeling of holes in his socks too. Holy wet socks. Don't get him even started on holy socks that he dips in holy water. The ultimate next level holy wet socks. Mission complete!
Well, I guess that should do it.
Thanks for the Otamask. I don't think we really actually need to do anything significant here. Maybe the Hypnomatic. I think at the end of the other path, there's the Hypnomatic, maybe?
For you today.
I might be wrong about that. Over here is the sewers, and then I think it's the Hypnomatic. The Jawai Resort sewers. Don't remember. I'm gonna go explore the gassy planet. And we'll see how it goes. Oh, maybe there's an info bot at the end of one of those. I don't remember. Man. Turns out getting a seniors discount is really hard. You gotta, like, go do things for a really long time. And just, like, exist. A lot. In order to get, like, a 5% discount or whatever it is. I actually don't remember what the discount number is, but it's not significant enough to warrant this amount of sidetracking. Oh, he's awake. Oops. Infobot! Oh, right, he runs away. Excuse me. Clank, 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 clank. You say that when the speedrun for a new game plus is 18 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, but they probably already have all of the weapons and shit. And know what they're doing, which I do not. Of course. Or maybe they have none of the weapons for all I know. They might not even fight anything. I guess they mostly don't need to, probably. Whoops. Sinks most of the, most of the game, you actually don't have to fight anything to progress. You just kind of have to go through everything and not die is your main focus. And then I guess there's a handful of boss fights, but... Ow. I actually want the... What do you call it? The, Ow. Oh! I always felt like the jetpack, or not the jetpack, the propeller pack felt faster than the jetpack for some reason. I guess it's because it gives you like vertical lift instead of just like horizontal lift. But I don't know what I'm getting at. Hello! Delicious. Thank you. Hup. Remember when we were here and we were small? Those were the days. Those were the days. That's a song, right? The hell he's faster? I thought so. It feels faster, that's for sure. Hey, let's save. We haven't done that in a minute. What am I doing? Gadgets. Don't get me wrong, Crank? I love your jetpack look a lot. You look really fly. But your propeller's just really good. I think because you can chain helis way faster than you can the other. Yep. Okay. You just leaked my time zone? It's actually not 5:20 for me. So, I guess my PS3 clock is off. Oh no, I'm going to get doxed. I'm being doxed. I'm at the dock. I'm fishing on the doxed. Gonna head to bed. Have a good one, Beelzebot. Thank you for the raid earlier. I hope you had a good one. Ah, I'm stuck. I didn't want to be on here. No. Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here. I mean the heck out of here. Destroy the Planet Buster. Hey, Shiv! Shiv! You have a thing! Hey, did you guys know? It's Shiv's heckin' birthday. Shout out to Nuclei, and they're gonna be doing a stream soon. And you should, everybody should go hang out there and give them money and love and affection and money because they're saving up for their top surgery. Happy Shiv birth. Happy birthday to Shiv. Happy birthday to Shiv. Happy birthday to Shiv. Happy birthday to Shiv. Guys, I told you I'm very good at singing. Actually, now that I think about it, we're probably gonna raid Shiv. Holy heck. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many mans. Every one of these guys named Vince. These dang Vince McMahons. Well, nailed it. Happy birthday to Shiv. Yeah, Shiv's gonna do some fun stream stuff, and I might be there, and other people might be there, and Shiv might birthday around a little bit. We might do some Halo, some other things. You'll get to see Tilted Shiv. You'll probably get to see Willa, Shiv's cat. I hate the guns in Ratchet Clank 1. There's like one good gun in this game. Oh my god. Get over yourself, sir. Oh! Oh my god. This fucking game. That went through his helicopter. Oh. You should make your own pointing emote so that you can point back. For some reason, I thought killing that guy would bring an elevator down, but no, we just had a wall jump. We just had a little wall jump. Ow. Yep. Yep. That man disappeared. You all saw that, right? Ugh. This dang farce. Get out of here. With your silly little rocket. Okay. Okay, Ratchet. No, it's fine. We'll just freeze to death. Also, Viz, I've been lurking. I hope that you're everybody having a good day. Ratchet Clank Viz streams are some of my favorite comfy lurking. Aw. I'm so glad. I hope you're having a comfy lurk. Get in the dang turret, Ratchet. Turret segments. Oh my god. Turret segments are especially frustrating when, like, there's a ton of damage that you just have to tank. And so it's more or less just like a time limit thing. Like these turrets on the ship, like I can't do anything to affect their damaging me, other than shoot them, I guess. Make it so that they unalivent. I might lose on the last possible moment. Excuse me, sir. That's not a ship anymore. That's a metal girder with a turret on top of it. Thank you. You remember how dwarves have, well, helicopters in Warcraft? Nope. 'Cause I have never Warcrafted. Not once.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Oh, that's a nice one.
That's not true. I'm always caught dead. I'm gonna be right back. y'all hang out. I'm gonna put on some jams, and we'll be back in just a small amount of time. Stay tuned till then. Hello! I return. My sister is coming home. I had to talk shop logistics. Was Viz giving out subs? Yeah! So I've decided a little thing. As long as it's, like, comfortable for me to do, affordably. Well, it's not affordable because with conversion, subs are, like, $8 in Canada. But if I am caught swearing during a no swearing segment of the stream, I will have to gift a sub. And I was caught swearing during my no swearing segment earlier, and so I gifted a sub. Okay. There's some question marks. Is there anything critical path here I need? Don't remember. Don't remember. Thanks for swearing, I guess? Yeah! No problem. Oh, you got the sub. Yeah, hey, Juice. You got the sub. You got the swear sub. Congratulations. Thank you to, who called me out on it? Who did a clip? It was Bryce. Bryce called me out. Thank you, Bryce, for keeping me honest.
I did not see
Uh-oh. Whoa. Does it go towards your sub goal? I guess. Also, the sub goal is like a leftover goal that's been there forever. The Twitch built-in sub goal is not the best. Yes. The sub goal that's there on my overlay, yes, it goes to that. Anyway, I'm silly. Welcome to the stream. I'm silly and my name is Invisible Guy and I don't know how to play video games. I should probably have the Visibomb gun on my quick select, even though I don't like it. Yeah. Bonk. I'm gonna say just subs in general go towards the sub goal. I don't think it delineates between gifted subs that you gave yourself on the back end. I should get rid of the, like, internal Twitch goal, because those are always ugly. Every single time I see them, I'm like, this is really ugly. I hate how it looks. It's hacking time. Okay, you need to be here. No, you need to be there. And then you need to be there, potentially. I love the little sounds these robot chickens make. A bark, bark, bark. A bark, bark, bark. A bark, bark, bark. A bark, 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 bark. I just remember that robot chicken's a thing. What? My conversion's weird, so maybe this bridge
are weird, so maybe this bridges the gap.
Choose, thank you for the 360 Chivo and also alert. You get combo 1. 2 for 1. I actually need to figure out the formatting for making that look better as the achievement message. But just thank you very much. Bridgie the gap. Bridgie the gap. Bridgie the gap. Bridgie the gap. Bridges the gap. Bridgie the gap. You go there. You can also go there. This could go there and there. And then I can go there. And this could go... Nope. Surely I'll be able to solve this. Having played this dang game before. Puzzles. Who needs them? Puzzles. Can't live with them. The rest of it. So that has to be there by process of elimination. That can't go there because it blocks it. That can't go there because it blocks that. That's not blocking anything. So... theoretically, this could go there. That would still block something, so no. No. That's not blocking anything there. I'm sorry if this is like... Never mind. Very obvious. Whoa, I didn't realize those were gonna caustic gas all over me. Okay. That's fun. Visibomb gun. Visobomb gun. Wow. If I have too much caffeine, I'd be a Twitch sub. I don't get it. Oh, like you're twitching? This is probably a funny joke that my brain just isn't capable of receiving at the moment. And I apologize for that. Visibomb gun. Ow. Hey you, fuck you. Oh, heck. Am I gonna come back to me taking damage? No, thank goodness. Bonk. Ooh, green slime. The walls will ooze green slime. Oh, they always do that. The only emotes I ever use are Invisifly, and I forget the name of that one. Exclusively after I've made a shitty pun. Fantastic. I'm very glad to hear. Hey, there's a little guy over there. I want a little guy. I should probably go back through this game. Once we get to the tail end of a New Game Plus run. On my own time and 100% it. Oh! I selected the wrong weapon, but that's okay. Oh yeah, this segment. This segment's kind of cool. Labba. Labba. It does just look like Crush soda, Crust Pop. I forget what that soda's called. The orangey one. You know the one. It's pretty good. I like it. What am I doing? Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna slime. Okay, never mind. Everything's great. Calculated. Intentional. I like their little noises. They're fun.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
What the fuck? Those noises felt very out of sync, but that's okay, I guess.
That's a real beauty.
Is it, sir?
That's a real beauty.
My what? Did you guys know that it's Shiv's birthday? Happy birthday to Shiv. Happy birthday to Shiv. Happy birthday to Shiv. birthday too, Shiv. Fuck you. Yeah, fair enough. On your birthday, Shiv? How could you? Your birthday is over. You're an idiot. Oh, man. You're so right. It's over in your world, not in my world. I agree, little guys. Probably at least one time zone where it's your birthday, including the time zone where time is, oh, we're gonna die, actually, which is gonna be really fun for me trying to speed through this really fast. The zone of time in which the Earth is in different places around the sun. The time zone of Viz's heart. My calcified, incredibly backed up heart ventricles. There's so much birthday in this heart. It can't pump blood good. Ugh. There's probably a way to brute force this, but ugh. Okay, process of elimination. Can't go there. Theoretically, the one that's two of them go there, but that's also blocking that, so that doesn't make any sense. We can put that there, which is in turn blocking that, which means we can't go there. Go there. Oh, puzzles. Oh, puzzling. My brain does not have the brain for this. Oh my god, everything's impossible. Do I need help? Fuck you. No, I've done this before. I'm very smart and intelligent. I'm sorry I said fuck you. Turn that one. Now turn that one. Oh, thank you. It did it. I'm sorry I yelled. I'm just getting impatient with my own insmartitude. What? Jaconis, thank you for the 420 bits. Viz yelling? Never. Viz specifically yelling at their viewership? Unheard of. Definitely not a thing that happens all the time. There's a neat lockpicking minigame. It's not a bad minigame. I'm just bad at it. And especially like in the situation I've set myself up for where A, I'm streaming, and B, I am trying to do things rather quickly but have no brain in my skull. It makes it quite flustering when you just can't do it. You know? Okay. Okay. Bye, thanks. See you later. That was a fun one. Jaconis, thank you again for the 420 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah. I love the little noises. Pip-dip. Baba. Is that what we're transcribing their thing as? Wah! Bow. Thank you for the Chivo. I will... Max, you've made your name completely unreadable on dark mode. On my screen, it's black. And it might as well be the exact same color as the background of Twitch chat. But thank you. Oh, and welcome. Yep. Am I using BTTV colors? I don't know. Hello. Maybe, probably. Fucking what? Hello? Oh, I should probably get back in that ship, huh? I didn't realize that was a... That was his option. To just quit in the middle of a fight. You silly biscuit. Oh, frames. You've loved them, you've heard of them. Frames. Do need some missiles. Oops. Give me ammo. Health is nice. Okay. Quirk, I literally don't have any missiles to hurt you with. You don't seem to care a whole lot about my chain gun. Or my pew, as I like to call it. I mean, he cares a little bit. No. No, Quirk. You are not good. You are, like, pretty terrible by most accounts.
I've always liked you, kiddo. I was just following orders. Hey, Ratchet, buddy, old pal. Why don't we just call it a day? Let bygones be bygones.
I like the desperately pleading for his life part he does.
Well, Ratchet, I'd say you passed the test.
BTTV add-on does weird things to name colors. It's why I use the Franker Face add-on instead. I mean, I probably have a combination of both that are being weird.
Yes! Quark is history.
Despite my earlier criticism, I must admit, your piloting skills are improving.
I knew you'd come around.
But that has not helped.
This is...
Oh my god, we're so far from our employee discount. Our senior discount. Good lord. Good god, yo. What is it good for? A 15% discount is what it's good for? Or 5? Maybe 10. It's one of the numbers of discounts. I said that way a few years back to not show up in highlight reels for some people. Gotcha. Rest in peace, Clank. You will be missed. Remember that part of Ratchet Clank where Clank fucking died?
Oh, that's a nice one.
I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh my god, it's gonna be so slow. We have to walk. We can't clank around. Good lord. Maybe this wasn't the most effective use of stream time. Was to be like, hey, let's speed through the first Ratchet and Clank just so that I can get a silly little discount in the game that we're currently on. But then again, you know. You mother hecker. There was life right there. You saw it. Okay, I guess I just won't hit anybody with this gun. It's fine. Okay. No, it's fine. Why is everybody thinking I'm doing a fetish run? You silly little flying man. Oh, you're not dead? Cool. I guess I just won't. I guess I just won't. I guess I just won't. If the speedrun of this game requires crazy movement glitches, yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. It seems like the movement of this game could be crazy abused if you know what you're doing. And I don't, of course, but, you know. You thought it was a fajita run? No. I simply couldn't. I wish to shoot backwards and kill these mans. Nothing like a segment where you can't see in front of you. Oh my god, he died! Poor guy. Oh my god, he's dead! Poor guy. Oh, I got him. Nice.
Well, afraid. Now that's what.
Info bot for Quantic Quartu. I forget where that is. If it's the place where we can get the Gadgetron or whatever thing, then we're going. No. That's not it. I'm trying to remember if we can get an info bot from this place, though. Might be. We could find out. I just don't like this planet because we can't have Clank. And the game is called Ratchet and Clank, not Ratchet. That's Deadlock, which is also a good game. Green planet. Planet Quarter. Oh, you know what we need? We need the dang hollow guys. I'm trying to remember when we acquire the info bot for the Gadgetron planet, and it might be a gazillion years ago. Years from now, not ago. The opposite of ago. From now. Oh right. We don't have the. Oh, we're probably gonna need that, huh? Well, we'll see. I could probably also go acquire some gold weapons, which are more powerful, and I think maybe hold more ammo? I don't remember. And then we could, you know, fast track this just a little bit. But also theoretically I could save up for the Rhino. Is the Rhino a million bolts in this game, or is it 150,000 bolts? I feel like it's a million. Clank, that's your best friend. Is Clank invited to your birthday party? Chiv, how was your real life actual birthday human day, by the way? Your day. No? Aw, man. Become small again! The best prompt in video games, become small again. It was good, I got food. You mostly worked? Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, man. These frames. Don't fuck with these frames. How'd you fight? Giant robot fight! Oh, Lord. But it was nice. Yay, what kind of food you get? So I can be like, wow, I wish I had food, even though I ordered a burger today. That was very much on Katie's watch. Dollar? Wallet? The burger was on Katie. I threw the burger and it got all over Katie. I want that death sound effect really badly. I love how crunchy it is. I know it's 100 or 150. I think it's 150. We walked past that guy and briefly looked at the price for about a fragment of a second, and I think I remember it being 150.
Well done.
You got like pub food? Hell yeah. Listen, I love pub food, personally. You did not get beer. I got the burger and chippies. Yum! Which I assume you mean fries. Yeah. Yeah, I translated that in my brain. Size does matter. Listen, there's a whole game about this probably. No, you mean chips? Chips! Potato chips? You have an American visiting right now and it's like, we're about to go get to the employee discount place. They're like, what is Hungry Jack's, you idiot? Man, we love our slightly different cultural differences in our English-speaking countries. Indignation from an American? Why, I never. Sorry, I should autocorrect that. Indignation from an English-speaking person? Why, I never.
I got some
I think this is where we can get the Gadgetron discount. We do the race, and then he's like, you're an employee now, and then we win. Excuse me, stop shooting me for a second. Thanks.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Everything as Asia says it back in her bad approximation of the Australian accent. That's quite good. This sounds like a good time. Okay, which way is the way? That way. Oh my god. I hate the enemy placement and design in the first Ratchet and Clank game. She's the best, aw. We love her the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Fuck. I'll just sit here. Okay, no, it's fine. I didn't. It's fine.
I got some great bargains for you today.
All you remember about Ratchet and Clank Size Matters is Ratchet inserting himself into Clank. I'm making a face right now. Oh my god, I hate it here. I've also never played Size Matters. I didn't play the PS games, even though I had a PSP. I just only had like fucking 2 games for PSP. Everyone. Nailed it. What the? There's customizable armor. Man, PSP had an agenda because there was customizable armor in Birth by Sleep. There's like a whole multiplayer online mode, I think. I had Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops Plus, which I didn't understand wasn't like Portable Ops or Peacekeeper. Like I was just like, oh, Portable Ops. My friend told me about Metal Gear Solid PSP game. I'll play it. And I was like, where's the story in this video game? And there wasn't one, and I was sad. Well, I have great news for you, Basin Potato. They have. They have given up on the portable market. The PS Vita is like a decade old. You just took an ad, but left my eyeballs here. Well, thank you for your eyeballs. I appreciate you leaving. You don't need eyeballs when you're sleeping. It's pretty easy math. Listen, I'll keep my 3DS on the off chance I can hack a Mega Man Legends prototype onto it, even if it's barely playable. Is senior discount good? No. It's not that good. It's just a neat little thing to have, but I'm mad that I don't have it, even though I should. And it's not a senior's discount, it's an employee discount, but I just call it a senior discount. Maybe this is the worst gun to shoot this with? Oh my god, this segment up here. This segment up in here. Your 3DS is solely for Monster Hunter Generations. Mine was for a long time. And I was really excited about the Switch release of Monster Hunter Generations. And then the Switch version of Monster Hunter Generations came out and I was like, I can't be bothered to play all this again. I played so much on the 3DS. And there was a file transfer service available. However, my fucking file, for whatever reasons, when I transferred 3DSs. Whoops. Hey, that was my cover. That was kind of important. When I transferred 3DSs from my regular 3DS to new 3DS, my fucking save was obliterated. I'm gonna get shot. I hate that. I mean, I get why it works that way, but I don't like that that's how it works. Okay. I guess I'll just die. Nope. Can't even... Nope. Man. Turning radius leaves a little bit to be desired on this one, huh? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're healthy again. And we're unhealthy again. Here I go. Why are you trying to make me feel bad, Basement Potato? Why are you trying to make me feel bad? I don't want to think about it. Ratchet Clank 1 was so hard. Dude, it was, yeah, it was hard, and like the economy of like how much ammo and weapons cost is like actively like it's crippling. Like it's kind of meant to be almost like, I don't think it's fun, but almost as a commentary on the like, hey, here's this really fucking fucked up, always de-businessing democracy in space. And, yeah. The economy in Ratchet Clank 1 is terrible. It's really bad. The amount of bolts you get is not great. Anyway. Socioeconomic disparity is all I gotta say. We got 100,000 bolts. You're about to get the employee discount. Well, about to get.
Excuse me, sir. I was wondering if...
Enter race. I would like to destroy this man. Thank you. Oh, okay. I forget how to use my boosty juice. My booster juice. Yum. How do I use this guy? Triangle. I just jumped over the fucking boost pad. There it is. Okay, found it. Took me a minute. We're still in second place. Up. Up. You might not even win this first try, unfortunately. This is what it's looking like might happen. Oh god, you can really fuck up on that jump, unfortunately. Eat rockets, bitch. Please eat rockets, sir. You are not, I can't help but notice you're not enjoying my tasty rockets I made just for you. You. Whoops, okay. Now that, I guess. I'm coming for you. Don't think I won't. I will. Like right now. Here I go. Fuck. Second place. If you get ahead of him, you'd be in first. Man, what a wild world. What an Animal Crossing wild world that would be. To be ahead of the guy in first. That sounds crazy pants. Never heard of it. Oh! Oh, not gonna open up that shortcut this time, unfortunately. Which is going to be a problem, probably. Whoops, okay. Will this catch up to him eventually if I really want it to? Nope. I can't even see the dang guy. Where is he? Where's this little biscuit? Oh my god. I think I can see the fucking effects that he's making. But not hit. Yeah, he's... Oh my god, he's so much farther ahead. Yeah, we're like hosed. Big hose. Yeah. We have to essentially use every single shortcut all the time. Why are your hoverboards more faster than mine? You! Can I restart? Can't quit. Can't go. Thanks. Shortcuts are faster. Friendly tip. Hey, Basement Potato, I know you're just trying to be sassy and funny, but I'm gonna get you. Well, nailed that. Uh-oh. Okay. No, it's fine. Well, that might have just lost us the race. Okay. Man, the jumps for stuff is like super inconsistent. Like, look, I just jumped 70 feet in the air. But when I wanted to jump 70 feet in the air, it was like, no, actually. Not allowed. No thank you. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, the first try.
That was terrific. Now I just need you to say a few words about our hot new boards.
Huh? Now?
Of
Woo!
course. Just look into that
Woo!
camera right over there and say what comes naturally. Rolling.
Hi. This is Ratchet for, Gadgettron hoverboards. And if you,
Yo, dude, for the freshest boards in the galaxy. Check out the new
Ratchet's so dang fly.
Gadgettron. It's so hot, it's cool.
I think I got the wrong guy. That was...
Oh, the audio's decent.
Hey, I was
Weird.
thinking, do I get a discount on gadgets now?
You have to be with the company for 2 years before the employee discount kicks in.
Funny joke!
I can, however, let you have
2
this.
years! And then Ratchet and Clank Going Commando
The
came out
Gadgettron Hologuise is
2 years later. We did it. Okay, let's go see if that discount applies in the other game. And then I'll probably call it. They were really calling their shot. Oh, I see Shiv there. Look, there's Shiv. Wait, hang on. Everybody look. Look at Shiv. Shiv. Shiv, what you doing? Shiv, what you doing? Shiv. 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 Discount in progress. Ah! Shiv. Thank you for the boop. Alright. We go again. Meow. Is the audio just desynced in general? Is the Elgato having a fit? The boop noise is so good. Thank you. I stole it from Ratchet, or not Ratchet Clank. I stole it from Yoshi Island. No. Okay. Do some things. Alright, let's check for the employee discount, baby! I've been waiting 2 years! PS3 TM system. Our records show that at one time you have been employed by Gadgetron. We're pleased to give you a 10% discount on all Gadgetron weapons. Thank you for making your choice, Gadgetron. Yay! Yay! 10% discount. Barely worth it in the end. We did it. Now we can't afford nothing.
Customizing your quick select in the pause menu.
Whoa.
Hold circle to target multiple enemies with the spitting Hydra. Release circle to fire.
Meow.
To
They don't give
access
a
your
fuck.
secondary quick select ring, hold R1 while using the quick select.
Secondary quick select ring. Look at them. Thinking of ways to improve. And schmoove and improve. It's a cool way to reward for someone for sticking with the franchise, for sure.
Anybody know what the big red button does?
And they did it with Ratchet Clank 2 and
Auto-destruct sequence
oh my god.
Never mind. I was just getting around. Anybody know where the escape pods are?
God, the bits that they have for this game are fucking funny. Anyway, I think that's gonna do it for me for Ratchet and Clank going up your arsenal today. As much as you can call it an Up Your Arsenal stream, it was very much also a Ratchet and Clank stream. Hey, thank you guys so much for hanging. We're going to go hang out with Shiv. If Shib has started, they might not have started yet. They might be gearing up. For all I know. I also appreciate it. We're gonna birthday! Shiv birthday. Everybody, we're gonna go over to Shiv and we're gonna birthday. We're gonna raid. Nuclei. Is that the right one? Did I do it? Well, alright everybody. Thank you so much for hanging. Stream. Next stream's gonna be... Actually, it might not be on Saturday because family's back in town. And I'm gonna be out and about and such on Saturday. So maybe the next time you'll see me is Sunday. Perhaps, if I come home. At that time. So stay tuned to the Discord. Follow me on Twitter for updates on those things. If anybody's new here, thank you so much for hanging out. It would mean a lot to me if you followed. You don't have to. I understand. There's lots of folks out there. If you enjoyed my vibe, however, it would mean a lot to me if you considered me a part of your follow-y cadre. Yeah. I think that's all that's in order. Thank you everybody for being nice and the subs and hecking these bits and cheers and clips. It all means a whole lot. Thank you for the follow, Magna Dragon 90. Welcome to the Ghost Zone. I hope you enjoy your stay. Everybody boop Shiv. If you've got him, you have to. It's a law. I do forget that when I start a raid message that's boop, I do end up booping myself at the, at the very end. Thank you so much. I hope you all had fun, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye!